Hey everybody! We're here, we're live, yay! Things are happening. Welcome back. Oh! Hey Hakon, thanks for joining us today. You know what's funny is I haven't yet checked out the Pony Island trailer, but I did tell a friend about a game that I was probably going to like playing. Alright, I'm looking at it right now. Wait, I can share this with you guys. But you won't be able to hear it, I don't think. This is terrifying. Yeah, you can hear this, I think. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is happening? Pony! Save the pony! Same guys that made that game. This is traumatizing. Wow. Nice. Is that the same guys that made Undertale? Because it looks a lot like Undertale. Interesting is what I'll say to that. Thanks for that suggestion, Hakon. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, now back to our regularly scheduled program, which is going to be The Longest Journey. It's not like a jump scare game. Yeah, which is good. I am not a fan of those. I get very easily jump scared. Yes. Has a deep story. Awesome. It sounds a lot like Undertale. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and jump right into playing Longest Journey, which is right here. That works? Yes, that works. Okay, good. Okay, good. I did a lot of fiddling with the sound levels because I was looking back, and I think that the game sound was a little bit quiet last time we played. So hopefully you can hear everything a little bit better. I'm not sure if it's the same people. Okay, fair enough. I actually don't know who made Undertale either off the top of my head. Oh, I also got a new headset because mine broke. I went to put mine on the other day. Actually, it was broken during yesterday's stream, but the new ones hadn't shown up yet. And I went to put on my new headphones and, you know, stretch them to fit them over my head. And this side just went clink. And so that this earphone just was really loose. And I mean, the plastic was half snapped. It was okay, but, you know, it was usable for a short period of time, but it was definitely broken. So I immediately ordered. These are super cheap. These are not special at all. And I'm not entirely sure if they're going to work out because they're honestly a little too tight. I feel like maybe they were kids' headphones because normally headphones I find that they're too big because I'm a woman and I have a smaller head, more or less. So we'll see if these works. I actually stretched them out overnight by putting them around a book and just let them sit like that, which I do notice a difference today from trying them last night. So we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, they seem fine for right now. It does have a mic right here. It's a small one. It's a little echoey, a little more echoey than my last mic, but it works. It's relatively clear. Having a good mic is pretty important to me because I work from home and we talk entirely using like our headsets or whatever mic setup we have. So if I decide to keep the headphones but I'm not happy with the mic, then I'll finally buy a Snowball because I have one of those cool mics. Anyway, I sound normal. Great. Thanks, Hakon. Always going for normal. Okay. I think it's time to talk a little bit more to Vestrum Tobias, because I'm curious what he has to say.
Excuse me, Vestrum Tobias?
Yeah, they might hurt my ears. We'll see.
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself.
Oh, I'm distinguished.
Did you enjoy the sights?
I didn't really look at them yet, but...
I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist.
Yeah.
I kept thinking, it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it.
Yeah.
And you know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds. I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
Okay.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic and order. They leave no room for the imagination. If it does not fit into the narrow
the first time we
perception
hear
of the
about
laws
Stark,
of nature
which is what
that your world adheres to,
April's
it's
world
a
is
fairy
called.
tale. But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
That's cool.
I keep
Science
hearing
always
about
ruining the fun.
balance and about Stark and Arcadia and... This is probably going to sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is or what I'm doing here or... All I know is that something strange is happening in my world, I guess.
Yeah.
I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe that is why you were sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself.
Yes, that's true.
Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will.
Sure.
Come with
Let's
me,
go with that.
and I will
Hey,
tell
Shiny
you the
Firefly,
story
thanks for
of
joining
Earth
us.
as your books never have. And when your eyes
I miss
and
the good old
ears are
times where a
open to the
common
truth,
cold could kill you.
perhaps your
Ah,
mind will follow.
I'm okay with some
We can only hope.
progress.
Come.
Okay, so we're gonna go learn some things. Ah, murals.
This is the true story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance, the Fathers.
Okay.
The Sentinel Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these temple walls thousands of years ago.
Cool.
So that coming generations could
Shiny
learn
Firefly,
and
yes, I
understand
am
their past
significantly
and their
enjoying my
future.
staycation. I have slept
The
in
wall
every
paintings we're
day.
looking at
It's
became known
fantastic.
as the murals of the balance.
Every now and then you just need a
And
little
it
break.
is
It's
through
lovely.
these images that I will recount our common history
I keep
to
like
you, April Ryan.
trying to check in with work,
The story
and they're
begins
great, and they're like,
ends
"Stop
here
it!
with this mural.
Go enjoy vacation."
Ages ago and in ages to come, the Earth was one.
Okay, so
and
in
magic
this
and
universe,
science
the
existed
Earth
side by side in nature
is-
and in all people.
has both magic and
was
science,
balance.
and then there was a
And
split
there was
down the
harmony.
middle.
You're saying there was just one world then?
One world, one Earth.
Yeah,
Magic and science in balance with each
I
other.
love this
Within
this
each
story.
and every
So
living
cool.
creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then,
But
humankind began to exploit this divine power of two. And they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes.
sure,
The balance
always
of the cosmos was in peril.
bad humans. So why did they split them? I don't actually remember this
Unless
part.
something was done. Unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had
Okay.
happened before, in distant times and on distant worlds, and it would happen again. And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse.
Okay, so we were
We were
at risk
given a
for
visitation
apocalypse.
The Dragkin,
The Draken!
having lived among
Dragons,
us for
basically.
untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
Okay. So they came, showed up to give advice, I guess.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Dragkin, Draken, dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance.
Nice.
There were 4 of them here on Earth,
Okay.
and of the 4, one who would found the Order of the Balance, the Sentinel.
Oh, okay.
The first Minstrom were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts.
Okay.
Arcadia and Stark.
I don't know if that was really a good
Magic
idea,
and
but
science.
okay.
Chaos and order.
Right. So chaos
The
was
first
only
Sentinel
an aspect
were
in this
counted
magical
13.
world.
6 scientists, 6 magicians, and 1 who was between.
Okay.
The Drak-Kin,
Okay.
our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic
Yeah.
and science were
The
needed to
graphics are
perform this most difficult
little
of
old.
tasks. To split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from 1.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes. And
Okay.
so for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create.
Huh.
The kin had brought a disc with them.
What?
A disc forged in the
A
fire
disc?
of their world.
Sure.
Placed at the base of the tower and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one.
Okay.
A conduit for the flow of magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born.
Oh. I don't know it was a woman.
She would be the first
The
guardian.
first guardian. Oh.
The human protector of the balance.
Okay.
Who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years
doesn't
to
make
watch
sense.
over
Maybe
the
she
2
dies.
worlds and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began.
Right. Interesting.
1 world was to become 2, separated by the balance, and each world visible to the other only by way of dreams.
That's so
Who
cool.
was
So they
ushered
can
into which
dream in the
world
other
was not an
world.
arbitrary choice, nor one taken
Who
lightly.
was offered it? Okay, so okay.
For the magical creatures, the choice was simple.
Right, magical
They had to go
races
to
will of course
Arcadia.
live in a
Their
magical
kind
world.
would not survive in Stark. But for others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity.
Interesting.
Encircled by the 12.
13 Men and a Woman,
the
Game of
one,
Thrones plot.
and
Yeah,
the one who
yeah,
would be
yeah. Oh my god,
guardian.
that's right.
The
Oh,
disc at the
wow.
base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it.
I mean, this game
until
came
it
out
was a
when
blur.
the books were already being published, so who
Darkness
knows?
enveloped
Maybe
the
some
tower,
borrowing happened.
But the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned.
Okay.
And in one moment, a new reality had been created and 2 new worlds born.
Interesting.
In the tower there was silence. The original disc had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disc. Around and outside the tower the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia.
Right.
Between
So they created
reality
a
and
place
dream.
between
This was
the 2
realm
worlds.
of the balance and of the guardian.
The realm of the balance.
And it
okay.
would be her home for the next 1,000 years.
So a woman was the first guardian.
The one who was kin picked up the disc and said, "This disc is a counterpart to the original disc, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4.
Oh, okay.
The key is the disc, and the disc is this realm."
What?
This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued,
Nobody knew what he was saying.
"Know only this.
Okay.
The Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disc is broken.
Okay.
But nor can it be repaired without the disc being repaired.
Okay.
The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping.
Okay.
Yet the key will never be complete," he went on,
Oh my god.
"without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep one.
The woman is not our
and
friend
my
Emma.
fellow kin,
Never fear.
the 3 others. Should
Emma
the day
is pretty
come
much a
when
plot
this
device.
realm must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come,
Okay.
you will assemble the disc,
Interesting.
and the kin will come together
Why
one
would the
last
realm
time.
need to be repaired at all?
With that, 6 of the 13
Why break it
went to
apart?
Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and
Okay.
the one who would be guardian ascended to the throne.
Okay.
Witness the mural,
Thank
where
you.
her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disc.
Oh, that sucks. Worst job ever.
In
Okay.
service of the balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian. And with one thought,
Okay.
she channeled chaos from Arcadia
Okay.
and logic from Stark into the disk, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun. The era of the Guardian.
Okay.
After they left the tower, two
This
of
is
the
very
Dark Kin went to
complicated.
Stark,
I gotta think through it in
the
a
other
second,
two
but
to Arcadia.
there's no way to pause
The
it,
six
so.
who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel.
Okay,
The
the Order of the Balance.
Balance.
Okay.
But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not.
Huh.
In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws, of logic, and of science.
Right.
And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing
So the
more
people
than
in Stark
legend,
completely
a
forgot
myth,
this magical
tales
world.
of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around a fire. And while dreams still brought sights and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and
Okay.
nothing more.
Okay.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong with that?
Fair
And
question.
why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
That is another long story. But I can tell that you are tired of stories. and
Maybe.
so I shall be brief.
After that long
As
lesson.
I told you, while in Arcadia, the Sentinel grew in numbers and in strength. In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless.
Okay.
Some of the Stark Sentinel did not take kindly to this, and they berated the Arcadian Sentinel
How could
for
they
their politics
communicate?
and teachings.
But okay.
The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards
Okay.
reunification, while their
So the
brothers
Stark
did
people
not.
didn't like being powerless, and they wanted
So
to
the inevitable
reunify the
soon
worlds.
came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers
Oh.
and named themselves the Vanguard.
The Vanguard.
And while at first their philosophy was not so
Shiny
different from
Firefly. Yeah,
ours,
so April lives in Stark. And
over the
now we
years
are
it
in
changed
Arcadia.
radically. The Vanguard wanted the divide torn down,
We traveled.
the worlds reunited, and the return
Right.
to what they
So,
called the
the
glorious
Stark
ages,
Sentinel
when
became
humankind
the
could
Vanguard
control the forces
and
of
became
cosmos.
totally like, let's combine the world
But
again.
first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own
Their
guardian.
own guardian. Why?
Now, every 1,000 years,
Okay.
a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years.
Okay, that's a rule, I guess.
Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born.
New guardian was born. Okay.
The balance provided the seed from which a new fruit grew. But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian,
What?
the 12th guardian, was to be replaced.
What?
Every new child born to the balance has
we're
been taken
overdue
away
by
the
200
Vanguard
years?
to be studied in an
Oh,
attempt
the
to
Vanguard are
control them.
fucking it up.
In every instance so far, they have failed.
Okay.
But the 12th guardian could wait no longer.
12 guardian can wait no longer.
Only a short time ago, the disk in the tower shattered, and the guardian left his throne.
Shit.
The balance is now untended,
Okay.
and we have yet to find a new guardian.
Well, that's bad.
Unless we do so, the Vanguard may get their chance,
That's dangerous.
and they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne
Right.
to rule the balance according to their principles.
principles. That's
And
bad.
this we cannot allow. It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos.
Okay.
Now do you see?
Like a little.
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April.
Right.
The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place.
Okay.
He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
And what can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
Fair.
You are a strong shifter. I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds.
Technically,
A
she did
shift,
not do that.
A portal between the realms
Cortez
of
opened the
Stark
door.
and Arcadia.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything.
Right.
Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel.
Okay.
No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through this shift himself.
All right. Fine.
Even if that's
guess
true,
we're special.
I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet. But in time you will.
Okay.
How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
I do not know.
God, I hadn't even thought about that yet. Can't you help me?
I'm
Oh,
afraid
shift.
not. Even if I could shift, I would not be able to channel through you like Cortez did.
Okay.
So, I'm on my own?
Yep.
If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. But aside from that,
Basically, yeah, you're totally
Yes.
on your own.
yes, you are.
That's so not cool.
I agree. This would
No,
be really upsetting.
It has been unseasonably warm.
God, I hate
If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his long stories.
That was a very long story. No joke.
No, thank you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
Maybe.
That is good news. Come see me again if you have any more questions.
Oi. In a word. Oi. Alright, well that's intense. Hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna move this over just a bit. I'm not... It's hard for me to see the screen. That. Dang it, why does it move it all the way over there? Okay, let me try putting it there and then opening it up. Okay, that's better. Okay. So. Alright, so just to recap. Because I do actually really like the history of this world and the lore and everything. But it's complicated as fuck. And it never completely makes sense. And honestly, when they introduce more aspects to it in the next two games, it gets more complicated. But okay, the basic premise, just to rehash, this is partly from me to wrap my head around it. There was once one world that was Earth. Old Earth. We'll pretend that it's like a version of Earth in which magic exists, which shows up in Lord of the Rings books and other fantasy novels. And then, as science became more and more of a thing, mankind was doing an Atlantis type thing where they're mixing science and magic and becoming super mega powerful. And the dragons foresaw that this would bring about the end of the world and chaos would show up and take over. They really act as though chaos it acts as its own entity. Shiny, I know, just kind of like watching a movie. They really act as though chaos is its own thing with its own agency, and if you become too powerful, it's like you're knocking on chaos's door and it's saying, hey, I'm gonna come and show up and take you over. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. It's my chaos voice. Whatever. Whether or not we buy into that. But basically, some people foresaw that humans were becoming too powerful and it would lead to bad juju. So, the dragons rose up and said, look, humans are becoming too powerful. We need to stem this tide. We need to nip this in the bud. Here's our suggestion. Let's split the worlds in two because magic plus science is ridiculously powerful. But if you keep them separate, then no one should be able to get so powerful that they'll accidentally break the universe. And so they did that. And to do that, they had to invent this crazy-ass contraption using both magic and science that was the tower, which is where the Guardian lives. So their contraption involves a human basically sacrificing 1,000 years of service to hang out in this tower between two worlds, and they garden. They're the gardener, basically. They like, oh, we need some more magic over here. Ooh, we need some more science over here. And they funnel the stuff and they keep everything in balance. Cookies? What cookies? Hey, Sith Master, by the way. Also, where are the cookies? I mean, I do have cookies, but... So, yeah. And what's happened now is the organization that made this decision and put it into motion split into two, one existing in either world. The magic world, they became very powerful and respected. In the science world, they were ignored because people forgot that magic, they forgot this whole history. They forgot all of this magic stuff that ever happened. And they got pissed off that they didn't have power anymore. And so they started to say, hey, remember when we were one world and we were mega powerful? We think we should go back to that. Let's do it, okay, guys, let's do it. And the magic world guys said, no. Like, we had a plan. We're going to stick to the plan, yo. And the logic world sentinel guy said, well, fuck you. We're now the vanguard, and we are going to get mega conspiratorial and try to reunify the two worlds. And we don't care if chaos comes a knockin' because we liked being powerful. So they're now the vanguard. And then going back to the contraption in between the two worlds that's keeping everything in balance, the Guardian is supposed to be switched out with a new magical human once every 1,000 years. But when that was supposed to happen last time around, the Vanguard kept kidnapping the next Guardian and doing science experiments and basically trying to mind control them so that the Guardian would get put in and then reunify the worlds. So they kept doing that. They kept being like, oh yay, new Guardian's coming. And the old Guardian's like, thank God, man, I'm so tired. I mean, I've been working forever. Yay, new Guardian. The Vanguard's like, boom. No, you're ours. Come over here so we can do scientific experiments on you and fuck up your brain. And then old Guardian would be sitting there like, okay, I guess I'm going to keep working for another 100 years. This sucks. And then another new Guardian would be born. Oh, new Guardian, yes. And the Vanguard goes, no, you're mine. So on and so forth. So that now the old Guardian has been working for 200 years overtime, which that adds up. And he got pissed off, woke up, and left. I was like, fuck you guys. I've been in here for 1,200 years. Bye. And we don't know where he is. And now the balance, the magic science stuff is not being watched. So that's why weird shit is happening now. That too much magic is going into the other world and too much science is coming over into this magical world. So that's why weird things started happening that started this whole adventure. So April feels very thrown into this whole thing. And they don't do a great job in this game of ever actually explaining what her real purpose is, which you'll see later. I'm not going to spoil it because it is actually a huge spoiler. But yeah, basically she's been freaked out by Cortez being a weird, creepy dude. And now she's here. And apparently she needs to... Oh, God. Sorry. She has to... find the old Guardian and put him back in the tower, or find the new Guardian and get him to take over for the old Guardian. There was also a lot of drama about the discs. To be honest, it's not important. It's one of these things where, like, an ancient relic has been split into a bunch of pieces and you have to go find all the puzzle pieces. It's just that. It's a way, we are going to go on a long journey finding all the pieces of a bunch of gemstones and a bunch of puzzle pieces. I think it's 4 of each. And yeah, that's what the rest of this game is pretty much going to be, what we're going to be doing with April. There's also going to be some other stuff back in the science world because we'll go back a couple of times. But I hope that's not too spoilery. I feel like I need to talk to Tobias again, though, because I don't have an immediate agenda.
Excuse me.
Hi, Colin. I have some ideas, but I don't want to say them in case they're true. Fair enough. Shiny, where are we in the game? In the middle? No, not quite. I'd say we're like 30% of the way through. we spent a lot of time in the science world unlocking the puzzle that this other world actually existed. And now we know. But there's a good chunk of a ways to go. Okay, do you know Brian
You know
Westhouse?
a man named Brian Westhouse?
Westhouse? That old goat? Yes, unfortunately. What would you with him?
I need to find him.
By the way, I don't know if
I do
anyone
not
here
know
has
where he
actually
lives.
played through
I hear
all 3
somewhere
games,
on the
including
outskirts
Dreamfall
of the city
chapters.
by the sea, but I cannot tell you any more than that.
I can't even hint. I can hint. I can hint without giving too much away. Brian Westhouse in the 3rd game becomes a very, very important character in ways that I won't hint further than that. But they took a really long time in the games to reveal it, and I don't love the way that they revealed it. It felt kind of like a, well, we have this mysterious character. What should we do with him? Okay, he's this! And maybe that was the plan all the way through. I would love for Ragnar Turnquist, the guy who wrote and made this game, I would love for him to come out. Because every time they talk about him now, I'm like, I know so much about this guy, and I never fully understood the things that they revealed 2 games later. So I feel really weird about every interaction with him now.
Who'd know about Westhouse?
Hey,
His
Chad,
whereabouts?
thanks for joining us.
I do not understand what you would with him. He is rude, uncultured, and ignorant.
That's
Cortez told me to look him
fair.
up.
Well,
Hekon, I'm glad
I do not know
that
where he
explanation
lives
helped a
or
little bit. Because,
frequents,
yeah,
but
there.
someone at the market
I only
may. He
can
trades
comprehend it
merchandise
because
there,
I've played this game
and I
2
think he
times
collects
before.
maps of the Northlands.
Then, okay. Maps. We probably need maps, right? We're going to be going on an adventure. Tell
What
me
do you
about
know
Cortez.
about Cortez?
He's creepy.
Your
That's
mentor?
all I know.
What has he told you about himself?
Like, nothing.
Not much. Nothing, in fact. He's a complete mystery to me.
To learn something about someone, the best way to go about it is to ask them yourself.
That is not
There is
necessarily
nothing
true.
I can do to enlighten you.
But who is he?
Come on.
He is who he is, what he is.
Okay.
If he has not told you himself, then perhaps he does not wish you to know. It would be improper for me to
What would
divulge
you
his
do with
secrets.
what you would with him?
You're as
Yeah,
bad as he
very
is.
old-timey talky.
No offense. It's just frustrating.
I understand. The next time you see him, tell him what you have told me.
We have
Maybe
told
he will
him.
tell you the truth. Maybe he will not. It is his choice to make.
Oh my god. This is this old school fantasy stuff where they're like, it's not time for you to know yet. Oh, it's I can't tell you too much. The Hey Babe guy. No. Oh, yeah. No, that's Zach. No, that's Alex. You're right. No, it's Zach. It's Zach. Right? Anyway, yeah. Don't worry, he shows up again. The Hey Babe guy. Okay.
I'll see you later.
I guess we're just gonna go exploring.
You will? If you say so, then it must be true.
First of all, no. That's not how words work. Oh my god, these fucking fantasy guys. Make a plan. Okay, we're gonna go exploring a little bit. We can go look at these stalls over here. Oh my god, look at these old graphics. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Sith Master just asked people, hey, what are your significant personalities?
Maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss?
Oh, if only that
Top-notch,
worked.
Hand-drawn in quality ink by
Maps.
skilled sunwriters.
We like maps.
Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him about Brian Westhouse.
I'm looking for Brian Westhouse.
Hooray for
Briar
Sprite?
West of House. It's not on any of my maps, and I've never heard of it. Maps.
No, that's not what I'm asking, though.
It's a man, not a place. Mr. Brian Westhouse.
Yeah, a dude.
I would most certainly remember a name as queer as that, and I don't. Get your maps while they're fresh.
That's not true. That's true, says Master. For $19.99, these are some decent graphics. Do you sell
You
maps
sell
of the
maps
city?
of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you'd know that.
Okay.
Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
But obviously we don't have any money. Where can I find the
Where
Guild
can
of
I find
Tourism?
the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Right. That's a dead end.
Sure, that makes sense.
Question.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Do you know Tobias?
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
What can you tell me about him?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but
The
a
Vestrum.
conservative
What a
one.
great
I
title.
don't know if he still has the best interests
Maps.
of the people at heart.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes
right.
I
That
think
woman
he
is wearing
worries
MC
too
Hammer
much
pants.
about custom.
That is,
The
yeah, Sith
Sentinel
Master.
have been our so-called protectors and keepers of the balance for so long we don't even think of it anymore.
Yeah, but at least you know about it.
But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking,
Shiny Firefly
new
99
philosophies,
when I was playing EverQuest.
I'm
Oh
afraid
my
the
god,
Sentinel
the
will find their
memories.
power diminish before too long. Their
Although I never got
resistance
super
to
into
change
EverQuest,
will be
but
their
I
downfall.
definitely played that a little bit.
Mark my words, their downfall for certain.
Maybe.
And Tobias, honorable man that he is, will be remembered as the captain who went down with his ship.
That's actually kind of true. That is sort of what's going to happen. Ooh. Yeah, why doesn't this get talked about in the next games? Okay, anyway. Do you get along with your neighbor?
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cubs handler?
Yeah.
Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat him, not without magic. And he doesn't allow magic at his table.
Sure, makes sense.
How would he know if I did use magic?
Oh, he's got one of those blasted talismans. They're always digging up magical artifacts in Shagagriel. And they sell them
Shagagriel.
to dogs like him for a silver coin or two.
Okay.
Get a proper job, you son of a mole.
Son of a mole. Wow. What do you know about Stark?
What do you know about
I am just
Stark?
curious about this.
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery. Ah, to be in Stark.
Huh. Interesting.
I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You really need two sturdy
just kidding.
legs
I
to
actually
stand
like my
on in
leg.
this business, or you'll find yourself... yes, a
Yes.
grand place indeed, free of this blasted, chaotic, unpredictable magic. Does no
Interesting.
good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man.
Interesting.
That's the future, isn't it?
I mean, maybe?
Yes, the Vanguard
Your eyebrows
may
are
be
doing a
little
lot of moving.
unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together, not apart.
Hekon said that we will leave him without buying anything. I know. We're talking to him an
Thanks
awful
for your
lot.
help.
And we have no money.
Maps!
Exactly. Bunch of questions and then bye-bye.
No maps for me today, thanks.
Okay,
Fair
bye.
enough, miss, but
Okay,
don't
bye,
expect
thanks.
me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps!
We are the mole. Okay. We're going to
It's a
talk to
game
the
of some
Cubs
kind.
handler. Wait, no. Bird.
What a sorry-looking bird.
Hey, you don't look too polished yourself, lady.
Oops, I didn't know you could talk.
Didn't look as if you could talk either.
We love Crow. Crow is awesome. You will find out more about him soon.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won.
Uh-huh. What
What
can I win?
win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes. Like this antique Domari canter from Gien.
Nah.
A superb replica of Mount Tyranny cast in pure solid iron.
Nah.
A magic walnut from the once glorious island kingdom of Ansiel.
Huh.
And this, unique bird.
Uh-huh. I want the bird.
Get me out of here!
I want the bird.
Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
Uh-huh. Okay. I have questions.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Time is money, so make it quick.
Okay. How do you get along with your neighbor?
How do you get along with your neighbor?
The maps guy.
The maps merchant?
Yes.
We've faced each other for 6 years now, every single day, and he never speaks a word to me except to insult me.
Awesome.
Nose high in the sky. Calls me a charlatan, as if he's the guardian himself. You know, good oversized bag of wind?
Yeah, bag of wind. Okay. Thank you. I really don't need to
Thanks.
ask those questions.
Now, how about a game of cups?
Yeah, let's
Okay,
play.
let's go.
Just place your bet.
Damn it. He asked for
investment
money.
on the table, and the game will begin.
I have no money. Do I have money? I have a gold ring. Pretty sure I can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Can you win his hat? Sadly, no. No? Okay.
Bye.
Maps, get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one.
Okay. Can I give him the toy monkey? No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember.
In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. And it's pretty darn good.
Alright, I'm gonna keep exploring because I'm supposed to be able to do something with the cups guy, but I can't remember how to do it. Alright, what else have we got? We got the city. Why am I not moving faster? Move faster! I can go to the city gates. Okay. Got a stall here.
This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and a couple of dried rabbit carcasses. Ugh.
Ugh. Okay. Let's go this way?
This guy's selling lobsters, crabs, eels, and... What the hell is that purple thing? That is so not appetizing.
I don't know. Okay, I can go to the docks. Are those two guys sword fighting? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see it. Probably. There's a lighthouse. There's a ship over here. Yeah. Oh, why are you moving so slow, April? Oh, okay, I'll check out. I'll take a closer look next time I get to the first area. Look at these beautiful, enormous ships. It's so pretty. This is pretty cool. Okay, I'm actually going to take a quick break here, guys. I'm going to refill my water and all that jazz. And I will return shortly, so stay tuned. I'm back. Ah. Okay. Yes, you guys could in fact hear a ding. That was the toaster oven going off as I toasted the bread for my sandwich because it's so much better that way. Okay, let's jump right back into the game. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could still hear the game. You're still not muted. Yeah, I don't know why. I tried to mute it, the desktop audio, just while I was gone, and then I turned it back on right before I came back. I don't know why it didn't work. Whatever. Oh, probably because I had it on the away. I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to this sailor type guy. I agree, Fortress America. That is a delicious choice.
Ahoy
Hot peanut
there,
butter
matey.
on toasted bread. Instead, I have
Pardon?
barbecue chicken with coleslaw, so
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
is good.
No.
What do you say
You're
then?
cranky.
Usually, hello. And if it's sunny, nice day for it. We might even try a how are you today then, if we're feeling adventurous. But
Okay.
never, ever, ahoy.
Okay.
This is valuable information.
Aye, matey, that it be.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Yes.
Is it flapping?
What?
Is it flapping? Is the sail flapping in the wind?
No.
And why is that then?
Because it's not windy?
Exactly.
Well, can't you just use oars or something?
Oh, what an excellent idea. Now, why didn't we think of that? Of course. Oars! By Jarl's stunted left arm, that's it. Why have we been moored to the dock for a month with our merchandise dropping in value when we could have just rowed our way to Gien?
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic? Me? What in Jarl's name makes you think that?
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed alchemist put some kind of spell on the wind. The Mojal be cursed if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him. But not one
magic.
has returned. Now the Areed High Council
What?
speak of sending an
Magic.
entire army platoon to sort him out.
Oh.
But I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Oh my. Who's this alchemist, eh?
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
I believe his name is Clax.
Roper Clax!
Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Thanks for the chat.
Aye.
I. Okay. No ahoy. I mean, it's not like aloha. Fortress America, in response to your comment, it pretty much comes down to the fact that their character animation isn't great. All the women are sort of ridiculous looking.
Hello, old man.
I got me no treasure, and I got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
Aww, sad. Is that a fish that you're gutting? But I can't leave, so you must... Oh, you're gonna smoke a pipe now. Yay! What you got in that chest?
What have you got in that chest?
What chest?
The one you're sitting on.
Yeah.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
I mean, those exist.
But what's in
Those
it?
are cool.
No priceless treasure, that be for sure.
Uh-huh.
Nothing at all. It be empty.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. How much you want to bet this is Ragnar Turnquist's voice? I really hope so. It's probably not, but... Alright,
I better
bye.
get going.
Ah, yous young'uns all be always running round. Everything be so important. He's been
Look at
having
the
no time
magical
to sit
thing
down
his
and take a
ponytail
breath.
is doing.
So go. Be not wasting your time here with me.
Okay. Oh, and you stop smoking since I'm leaving. Is that how it is? Yeah, that's how it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, bye, old sailor. Okay, this way.
It's a lighthouse. The blue fire's burning bright.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you would keep talking. All right. I can't actually go to the lighthouse. I could go... I went to that ship. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go back. I did remember that there is something that I forgot to do. Oh, it's the hair gel from the movies, Fortress. Yeah. There's a very heavy punk vibe in this game that's so late 90s. It's kind of fun to reminisce on. Okay, now I have access. I can go straight to the pier. Okay, but I'm going to go back to the marketplace because I need to go back into the temple. I forgot there is an important clue in the dialogue tree with Tobias that pretty much I need to move forward in the plot at all. Which is, you know, one of these little things that I happily remembered. But otherwise, you would just keep walking around forever being, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But I remembered. So, I gotta ask him a question.
Excuse me.
And he's gonna take forever to turn around. Of course. Okay. I'm supposed to keep asking him about
What
West
did you
House.
say I should see about West House?
The map merchant at the market may know. There is one thing I must tell you, however.
Yeah.
Few would know
You must
West
tell
House
me.
by his real name.
Now you
In
didn't
the
think you
city,
should tell me that before?
He is known as the Rolling Man because
Okay.
of his strange two-wheeled vehicle.
A bike?
The most dreadful and dangerous contraption
How'd he
I
get
ever
a
saw.
bike? Okay.
A bicycle?
Right?
Perhaps. It has a grotesque appearance, much like the West House himself.
He doesn't look like a bike. Was that a ding? Was that like a plot point ding that happened just now in the game? Oh my god. Okay.
I'll see you later.
I think I'm good now.
You keep telling me so, and I do believe you.
Okay. Also, let's check out the diary. Wait, that's not it.
It's my diary.
No, I want to look at it. Hi. I can't read it? Okay. I thought it would be fun. All the cool kids have bikes. That or the old man was microwaving. It was a soft ding. Very soft. Okay. So now I can go back to the map maker who we knew would know about Brian Westhouse. And it just seemed like a dead end. And now I can get further in that conversation.
Maps!
Rolling Man.
Can you tell me where the Rolling Man lives?
Maybe, maybe not. Why?
So if you miss that bit of dialogue, you'll get stuck in the game. Yeah, basically. I mean,
Sorry,
eventually.
Guild rules. I'm not allowed to
Yeah, this is one of these
divulge any
old
personal
games
information about my
that were so
customers'
popular in the 90s and I
maps.
feel like we all played. That sort of like, you know, missed. A little bit different because it's all about dialogue trees as opposed to finding artifacts. But you will move forward and you won't be able to figure out how to solve a puzzle or how to move forward in the plot. And you end up realizing that you must have missed something. And you go back through every single area and go through every single dialogue tree until you find the one thing, the one little thing. And thank God I've played this game a bunch of times, so I vaguely remember it. And sometimes I do look it up because they can be really, really tiny and hard to remember. I'm gonna keep asking
I
him about
really
it.
need to know where the Rolling Man lives.
Sorry, can't do.
Please? Pretty please.
No, no.
There is
no,
only one
young
way to
lady,
find
don't
out
give me that
that he is the
doe-eyed
Rolling
look.
Man,
Don't.
unfortunately.
Blasted be the balance. You're giving me that doe-eyed look, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I still can't tell you, though. I
Why
got
not?
maps.
You're weakening.
Please tell me where the Rolling Man lives.
No, can't do, miss. I can't divulge personal information about my customers. You're late again. And you know what else? You're fired. Give me back the delivery list and get your sorry blue skin elsewhere.
That's racist.
Hired hell. Bah! Never hire a Dolmari to do a human job.
What are you gonna do now, without a delivery boy?
Hire a new one, of course. Blasted be the balance. That means I'll have to pay the damn fee to the Guild of Merchants. Damnation.
Interesting. Maybe I could help you.
Maybe I could help you out.
Shiny. Yep. Old
You
school hard.
wow.
Absolutely.
I'm quick, honest, and reliable, and I've got a lot of experience in the service industry.
Perhaps a female errand boy could work if the Guild of Merchants don't find out.
I won't tell them if you don't.
Yeah.
Mind the pay is not much, only a single errand per delivery, plus whatever tip the customer may see fit to give you.
All right, let's do it.
I'll take the job, if you want me.
Agreed. Maybe you'll even bring in some new business. Here's the delivery list for today and your first map. It's for the captain of the White Dragon. Nebeve, I think. his name
Nebeve.
is. You'll find him in the harbor.
I forgot his name. Okay. So now I get to deliver a map.
And remember to have
Yay!
the customer sign the delivery list. The guild are sticklers for protocol. No signature, no money, no new jobs.
Okay. Cool.
Bye now.
Maps, fresh, detailed, life-saving maps.
Life-saving maps. Okay. So let's go back to the ship. And then we can deliver this. Shiny Firefly. So gender equality isn't a thing in arcade. Oh, like the fact that you can't have a female errand boy. Yeah, it's a little weird. A little weird. Oh, good. And I can basically fast travel right here. Actually, no. Instead of talking to him, I can just give him the map. Map. Wait, I don't know that you're Captain Nebeve. Nebeve?
Nice day for it.
Not really, no.
I think I have to ask you. Is this the White
Is
Dragon?
this the White Dragon?
That's what the big white letters on the prow spell out. What do you
Oh, really?
think?
I can't see them.
I'm looking for the captain. Is he around?
What would you with the captain of the White Dragon?
What would you, again?
I have a delivery for him, a map from the map merchant at the temple market.
Aye. I be Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon, fastest vessel there ever was.
Yay! I got a map
Hand the
for
map
you.
over, girl. With Jarl's blessing, the wind will return soon, and I can leave this accursed harbor for sunnier shores.
Okay. Guess what I got? It's a map. Here, Captain Nebeve.
Thank you. There's an errand for your trouble.
Thank you. But you have to sign, don't forget you have to sign this delivery list. Very important.
Sign this, please.
Yeah.
What is it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received the map.
Map? What map?
The one I just gave you.
Oh, that one. Sorry, I never put my signature on a piece of paper.
What? Seriously? Please sign it.
Please sign it or I won't get paid.
I just gave you an errand. That should be enough to cover it, aye?
Forget the money. That's not
What?
why I
No.
need your signature. I need you to sign so that I can keep my job and hopefully find a way
Maybe a different
home.
voice actor for the captain would be better.
Sorry.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure
But it brings
we'll see
bad
later.
luck to
I think
give
it's
a
the
piece
same
of
voice
yourself
actor
in
for
that
Brian
manner.
Westhouse.
A signature
when we
has
meet him.
untold powers. It's part of your soul. I can't sign away my soul.
What? That's not a thing! Who told you
Who
that?
told you that signing a slip of paper is bad for your soul?
I'm from Gien, and we're a spiritual people. Our souls are in balance with our bodies, and the great Mojal has taught us not to endanger this balance. Signing my name, giving a piece of myself in that manner, breeds corruption and imbalance within.
That's bullshit.
And it pisses the Mojal off no end.
And that's why you choose to make my life difficult?
Hey, blame organized religion.
Okay. You can't write, can you?
Can't write, can you?
Pardon?
That's what this is all about. You can't write.
So what? So what if I can't write? So what if I
Fortress
was born
Sean
at sea and
Bean,
never
maybe.
spent more than a month
Available
ashore
for a
ever
remake.
since?
I don't know if
still
you guys
won't sign
saw.
your accursed paper
This came out a
pie
while
job.
ago, but Sean Bean narrated the Civilization 6 gameplay trailer. It was very entertaining. All you have to do is give us an X.
Look,
Just
all you
leave
have
an
to do
X.
is sign an X next to your name on the list.
Give it.
You can't trick the great Mojal.
Ugh,
The Mojal's untrickable.
I doubt that.
That's not trickery. It's legally binding.
I said no.
Is there anything I can do to get you to sign?
No. Well, yes. But no.
Look, Captain, I'm desperate here. I really, really need some kind of signature.
Well, there's always music.
What's music got to do?
What's music got to do with you signing my list?
Nothing. But it distracts the Mojal.
What are you talking about? Why would you need to distract the Mojal?
I can't sign when there's a chance the Mojal is watching.
Uh-huh.
Music distracts the Mojal.
Uh-huh.
Ergo, I can sign.
Uh-huh.
But doesn't that mean the Mojal is always distracted?
Right?
I mean, there's always music somewhere in the world.
The Mojal has an eye and an ear for every acolyte.
That's a lot of eyes and
And
ears.
straying from the path can bring great wrath upon
Shiny
us.
Firefly, what's with April's pants? Are they part of his
Granted, I know
skeleton
very
costume?
little of the
They're like
Mojal.
saber punky
But
pants.
seriously,
Just
maybe you
pretend.
should look
I mean,
into
because yeah,
alternative
check out her
religions.
top too. Very
Blasphemy.
cyberpunky 90s. Exactly.
Besides,
It's the 90s.
I only have to visit the temple once every 2 years, and the membership fees are quite reasonable.
Uh-huh. So if I play you some music,
So-
you'll sign.
If I play some music, you'll sign?
Aye. I'll give you that much.
Okay. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it for a second.
So, thankfully now I have some money. So, you know, I guess I can go buy a musical instrument. Nope, we're not going here. We're going back to the pier as a whole. Alright. Now, there's a lot of merchant stalls. One of them has musical instruments. I don't remember which one. Can I fast forward? No, I can't. I have to watch it run. Okay. Lobster merchant. Fish merchant. Instrument merchant. Okay, run over here. Run, April, run. 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 Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh my god, walk faster.
What's your, most affordable instrument? That's
Yay.
cute.
Yay.
The flute, right?
The
and how
flute.
much for the flute? I'm guessing that's 1 Aaron?
We ran out of voice actors. 1 Aaron. Guess how much I have? 1 Aaron.
I'll have the flute. That's 1 Aaron, isn't it?
Darude playing in the background? Oh, right. If it was 1999. So, did I get it? Oh, it's giving it to me. It's so tiny, I can't tell.
As luck would have it, I
Yay.
actually know how to play a flute.
What?
Not very well, but I'm sure the, Mojal won't mind.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. Let's go to the docks. We're gonna go back to the big ship. So slowly. Come on, April. You can run. I believe in you. Okay. So, got this cool looking flute. Oh my god, I forgot about that flute. That... No, wait, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. No? Maybe I have to give him the delivery list first.
I'm ready to play some music if you're ready to sign.
Yeah!
Aye, go on, but don't stop until I'm done signing, or the Mojal will surely wreak vengeance on us both. Done.
Yay!
There you go. And don't ever ask me to sign anything ever again.
I can pretty much guarantee you that.
Okay. Now that we've got the signed delivery list, we can go back to the map merchant, I guess. We did our job. It's the strangest signing animation I've ever seen. Yeah, right? You can't see me cheat. You don't know what you're talking about, Hakon. You're not my real dad.
I'm ready for my next job, sir.
Yes, good. Did you get the captain's signature?
Yes.
Hand me the delivery list so that I can see for myself.
You know, you remind me of somebody I know. A real Scrooge.
Good. What's a Scrooge? Maps, new revisions.
Oh, Stan. She means
lightsabers,
Stan.
Maps.
Oh, we have to actually give it to you? Okay, here we go. Here you go.
Right. Your next assignment is a map of Shangagriel to the Rolling Man. Hold on. Did you not ask me about him earlier today?
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
I could have sworn. Well, no matter. Do you know how to get to the Rolling Man's house?
I forget.
Let me explain then. Now, pay attention because this is complicated. He has chosen to live in the most inaccessible place in the city, but I guess he has his reasons. First, you head west off the marketplace on Oak until you get to a tiny little apothecary, Mrs. Cassop's Herbs and Oils, where you turn north on South Street. Confusing that, for about 4 minutes of brisk walking. That's when you see a large grove of trees. It's a memorial to those who died in the last war with the Tyrant back the balance knows when. Can't see why they choose to remind us of that, where you'll turn left.
That's west?
No, left. That'll take you back south, but onto North Street instead. And that keeps you out of the Dalmari neighborhood. Down that way, nasty, nasty neighborhoods.
Okay.
Keep walking south for about, or was that north? Wait, north on South Street, south
This
on
is a
North
joke,
Street,
by the
or
way.
the
We
other
don't
way
actually
around.
have to remember
Anyway,
any of
find
this.
the Rose Bridge off Iread Avenue and cross it.
There's a river?
Wow.
No, just a bridge. The river disappeared 500 years ago. No one knows what happened to it. After you've crossed the bridge, you'll be on the western slopes of Marcuria.
Okay.
And that's where West House... I mean, the Rolling Man lives.
No, far from it, but
What?
you need to pass through that part of Marcuria to get to the Rolling Man. Keep south
What?
and watch out for the livestock. They're likely to attack in that part of town.
What?
Eventually you'll get to a large circular square. That's where they used to hold executions back when the city was civilized.
Voice crack?
You call murder civilized?
Better than locking people up for years, as any level-headed person would tell you. Our
Sure.
freedom cannot be curtailed. Real men choose the honor of death to the shame of incarceration.
Okay.
Yeah, sure you do.
Circle around the square and head down Tandak for half a mile.
Oh my god,
Or
this is a
should
good
that
joke,
be
but it's gone on a
Parak Lane?
little
Yes,
long.
Parak Lane. Head west on Parak Lane for half a mile, then turn right at the Maiden's Honor Tavern.
Oh, her voice
North
cracked.
again?
Oh, I didn't even notice.
No, west.
my
Parak
God.
Lane has a few twists and turns. Anyway, you should now be able to see the Ivory Tower.
Yay.
Is it a big tower?
No, only about 5 feet tall, but it's ivory, straight from the coast of the Southlands, bravely cut from the drooling jaws of the gruesome Kandar.
Uh-huh.
Big creature, 4 legs, large ears, long snout, sort of grayish in color?
Yes, the horror of the Southlands. Many a brave hunter has fallen victim to its ravaging hunger.
Good grief. Okay, then what?
Pass by the tower to the edge of the cliff and look down. The rolling man has built his home on the cliffside. It's a wonder he's not been washed away by the storms.
I hope I got all that.
Who would?
Basically, go west until I hit the edge, right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Cool. And hey, there it is. Let me click on it. What? Oh, I have to go to the city gates? I can't just fast travel? Alright.
Wonder if that's supposed to be anybody in particular, or just any old head.
Oh, the head. Okay. Okay. Let's go. So I gotta go to the city gates. The longest, dirtiest directions. Which we don't even follow. It doesn't even matter. Okay, here we go. West House's bungalow. And hey, I think we found him. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Damn, Mason, what is it now? Oh, well, guess you're not calling on behalf of that son of a bitch Sanyef, are you?
Sorry, I don't know who...
No, that's very unlikely.
Okay.
From what I hear, he doesn't much enjoy the company of women. Well, who in
Okay.
damnation are you?
April Ryan, sir.
Ryan? Doesn't sound very Northlandian. Are you by any chance from the coast of... Yeah, hold on. Ryan? April Ryan?
What? You don't know me.
I'll be damned. You're from Stark.
Yay.
Apparently. Until today, I thought I was just from Earth. I had no idea there were 2 of them.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't it? Well, goddamn. Sit down, Miss Ryan. Let me get you a drink.
Okay. You seem a little drunky. Oh, you seem very drunky. Nah.
The liquor over here stinks to high heaven. Magic pollutes the purity of the spirit, but I keep a bottle of Glenfiddich for special occasions.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer, sir, but I didn't come here to have a drink.
Really? I see. This isn't a social call.
Uh-huh.
No, sorry.
Oh, no matter. It's still a pleasant surprise to meet someone from home.
Uh-huh.
Now, what may
So
I
he's from
do
Stark,
for you?
apparently. Okay. Oh, he's had 2 drinks. Okay. I have a delivery
for you.
First of all.
A delivery? When did the U.S. Postal Service start delivering mail to Arcadia?
Now.
It's from the map merchant at the market. It's just a map.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Hold your horses. What are you doing working for the Guild?
Yeah, he didn't really
Are you
offer a drink.
planning
He
on
just drank a
staying
drink.
in Marcuria? I'd strongly advise against it, Miss Ryan. Arcadia may look like a pastoral fairy tale realm, but it's not. You bleed as easily here as you do in Stark, and magic can do more damage than a gun.
Yeah.
I'm not
sure.
planning on staying, but I had to find you. The map merchant was the only one who knew where you lived, and he wouldn't tell me. So I got him to hire me, and you were the second delivery on my list.
Yay.
Gods. Carrick and his misguided loyalty. I'll have a word with the man. Thanks for the map, though. I collect them. There's not
Sure.
much else to do in this godforsaken city.
That's a sailor for you. All of your beer belong to me. Also, Cortez told me to look you up.
He did he? I see. Who's Cortez?
Okay.
You don't know him?
I think not. I'd certainly remember. Did you say Cortez? You wouldn't be talking about old Manny Chavez, would you?
What?
Well, he ought to be dead by now, but then...
I don't know.
So should I.
I don't know his first name, but he calls himself Cortez.
Tall fella, mysterious and elusive, rarely answers
Yes.
a question with a simple yes or no. Smokes like a chimney?
Yes.
Aside from that bit about
that does
smoking like a
sound right.
chimney, it sounds exactly like Cortez.
Manny. I'll be damned. That old crook is still around. Well, how the devil is he?
He's good. Where do you know him from?
Oh, my old life back in Stark. We had some
Interesting.
exciting adventures, him and I. Actually, he's part of the reason I ended up here. I last saw him in the winter of 1934.
That's a very long
But
time ago.
that's almost 300 years
Yeah,
ago.
we're in the future. We're like
Yeah.
2200s.
Funny, isn't it? And I'm sure he doesn't look a day older than he did back then. The handsome devil.
Eh.
Well, if I'm going to accept magic in parallel worlds, I might as well accept people living 300 years.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm only 46. I arrived here about 15 years ago, but
Right.
I left Stark in 1934.
Right.
Between the worlds, where you dream time has little meaning. I was trapped, you see, for quite a while.
For 300 years?
Yeah.
Time went by pretty fast. It didn't seem so bad at the time, but now that you mention it, 300 years, quite disconcerting.
So,
really, quite
this is actually
disconcerting.
very important later. I'll just dive into it really briefly. That we established that there was one Earth and they split it into two. One with only science and one with only magic. And the area in between is... They just reference it like where the Guardian lives and where dreams are made. And that sounds like a fairy tale thing, but it's actually, it becomes a real thing in the later games, it becomes more clear. And it's even finally given a name in the next game called The Dreaming. It's, that whole area is just called The Dreaming. It's a very, like, distance and time are measured very differently there. So, what I think happened, this is, again, not revealing anything significant about Brian Westhouse's character, which does become very important, but I think what happened is that he discovered all this stuff. He wanted to become a traveler, a shifter. He wanted to explore alternate worlds. So because he didn't have the innate magical ability that April Ryan does, he found another way, it's never entirely explained, to go from Stark to Arcadia. And he did that by, you know, using a bunch of stuff, maybe drugs, maybe magic, maybe science, we don't really know, to break through, go through dreaming and end up in Arcadia. And that's where he got stuck. Because if you think of it kind of like Interstellar, they go to that world right next to the black hole, and they talk about theory of relativity, and then 40 years or whatever pass by. It's not 40 years, it's like 20 years. Yeah, it's kind of like that. In that he went through the dreaming to get to Arcadia, and it took longer than he intended because it was super, super dangerous. And a lot of time passed in both worlds while he was making the journey, just because the dreaming time doesn't work the same way. So that's the dealio. This now makes sense to me. It's super vague in this game, and me having played through all the games, I understand it a little bit better. Anyway, So Cortez said to...
Cortez said to look you up when I wanted to go back home. To Stark.
Now, why would he say that?
I don't know.
I'm not a shifter, and I
Right.
don't know any magic. I'm sorry, Miss Ryan, but you'd be better off asking the Sentinel priests for assistance.
I have tried.
Already did. They said I was on my own.
Good.
That they couldn't
I
help
hope
me.
that made sense.
Bloody typical. Those reactionary fools wouldn't extend a hand to help a drowning man if it violated the principles of their bloody balance.
True.
But I can't think why Manny would tell you to visit me in order to shift home. It just doesn't make sense.
I don't know. How'd you end
How
up
did
here?
you end up here in Mercuria?
That's quite a story. I won't bore you with the details, but suffice it to say, I was always somewhat of an adventurer. The promise
Right.
of virgin territory untouched by civilization held great sway with me in my youth, as did the idea of a highly spiritual state of mind. The
Okay.
occult, magic, karma.
Sure.
I was born in 1902 in Boston. By the time I was 17, I'd put that life behind me.
Cool.
I spent the next 3 years at sea, and then I wandered around Europe for a time. In the early 30s, the 1930s, of course, I found myself in India working as a journalist.
Oh,
That's where
yeah.
I met Manny, and that's where I first heard of Arcadia.
Okay.
I was amazed and quite skeptical at first, but the thought of a whole new world to see and magic? I was a fool, of course, but who knew where my curiosity would bring me?
Yeah, his seaside house is actually adorable. I want to live there. So what happened in India?
So what happened in India?
I've tried to forget about it, to be honest.
Sure.
If I could go back and convince myself not to... but I still wouldn't have listened, of course. The unknown attracts.
Yeah, he was a young adventurer.
I
He heard
ended
about
up
a whole
in
nother
Tibet
world.
in the
He
winter
wanted to
of
check it out.
34, wading through snow up to my chest, thinking for sure that this was it. I was going to die.
Okay. Nice.
Manny pulled me out of that one, thank God. I spent 3 months in a monastery before pushing on into the void.
Yeah.
There's only one way for a non
Okay, so they do explain it a little bit here.
Divide, and it's not an easy road to take. Now, if you don't mind,
But see, that's all
I'd
they
prefer
say.
not to
And I
talk
mean, I guess
about
it's somewhat
the past
descriptive. It just...
anymore. There's more than enough to worry about in the present.
I should get going.
Very well. You're welcome back at any time, Miss Ryan. Anytime.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. I'll remember that.
Well, I guess I'll go.
Hold on one second, Miss
What?
Ryan. I just remembered something.
Okay.
It's such a long time ago, I'd almost forgotten, but Manny did give me something that might be of interest.
Are you kidding? Give it.
What is it?
It's a pocket watch.
Okay.
Manny gave it to me the last time I saw him. I never quite understood why, but maybe you can tell me.
Uh-huh.
Did he say anything about it?
He said that when his heart started beating again, he would know.
What?
It would be like a message in Morse code, a beacon.
Okay.
Damn watch never worked, and the winding mechanism is broken, so it's probably not worth much. You're welcome to it if it's any help.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay.
Great view. Back home, a place like this would easily set you back tens of millions. Here, it's probably free.
I want to see if I can...
Cortez said something about Mr. Westhouse being the key to shifting back. Maybe there's something magical about the watch he gave
So
me.
I actually cannot leave this area because I'm supposed to do something with this. And I
It's
think
an
I know.
antique pocket watch. It's not ticking.
Okay, I actually
The knob
know
used for winding the watch seems to have broken off, and there's only a tiny hole left.
a tiny hole, so we know we need to use the push pin.
If I insert this pin carefully into the hole, like so, and then slowly wind it,
Uh-huh.
It worked! It's ticking!
Yay! Hey, it's a portal.
I did it! It's a shift! I can go home!
Yay!
By God, it's a shift.
It is!
I haven't seen one for ages.
Why don't you come back with me, Mr. Westhouse? You could say hello to your old friend, Manny.
He's not a shifter, though.
If I tried to step through that, Miss Ryan, I would suffer a most unpleasant experience.
Right.
And I would be lost in the between forever. Besides, I built this house with my own 2 hands.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to leave it to these barbarians.
Okay.
And what does your Stark have to offer me?
She can play the flute
This world
and
is
mend
more
pocket watches. Yeah,
recognized.
yeah. She's a cool chick. Cool lady.
Now you go ahead, Miss Ryan. Go back. And don't let your curiosity of the unknown tempt you into making another shift.
Well, then we wouldn't be playing a
Thanks
game.
for your help.
Say hello to Manny for me. Tell him I'm doing all right.
Okay.
And then I said, thanks.
Sure. Okay. Cool, cool. Hey, I made it! And Cortez is here! How much time passed? Has it been
Tess.
just a few hours,
Oh.
or?
God, it's real. It's all true. I saw it. I saw the other world. Arcadia. Either I'm going crazy or you were right about everything.
Let's hope for the latter, mi amiga?
Okay.
So I gather your trip was a success.
Success? My whole world has been turned topsy-turvy, so I don't think success is the right word.
Fair.
Nothing about it makes sense. Fact is, I don't believe in magic.
Well,
The sun does not
Might as
need
well
you
give
to
up on
believe in
that.
it to rise in the morning, señorita. You have seen the truth with your own 2 eyes. I can do nothing more to convince you. It is up to you now.
uh-huh.
Well, do I have a choice? I have to believe at least some of it. My life wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
You are a true skeptic, April. Está bien. We need your kind to balance the hopeless romantics like myself.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Con Gawain. Thanks so much for joining us. Who are you?
Who are you really, Cortez?
You said we
Excuse
should.
me?
The guy said, the Sentinel guy said we should
Who knew
ask.
over there in Arcadia. Tobias. He didn't know you by your real name, but he did know you. And Mr. Westhouse, he knew you too, as Chavez. But several hundred years ago.
Yep.
So my secrets are being revealed, are they?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that, because you're still a mystery to me. More so.
Good. You see, señorita, mystery is important. To know everything, to know the whole truth is dull. There is no magic in that.
I mean,
Magic is not knowing. Magic is wondering about what and how and where.
I'd settle for the truth, just to be able to know you. Because, honestly, I don't mean this in a bad way. You scare me, Cortez. I'm afraid of you.
And you are not the only one, mi amiga. I'm sorry, but whatever it is about me that mystifies you, it will have to stay a secret. There are things even you should not know.
Gee, thanks. That really helped.
Perdóname. Perhaps later, when we are certain of what the future holds, okay? I think I can promise you that, Señorita Ryan. Later. But for now, we must speak of more important matters.
okay. Guys, I'm just gonna be right back. I heard a really weird noise, so I want to check it out. Okay, we're good. What happens now?
What happens now?
The Minstrom told you about the balance, about Stark and Arcadia.
A man named Tobias. He was called
Hakan,
the
I hope
Vestrum,
Cortez is not the
think.
Guardian.
Vestrum Tobias.
I don't think he is, if I remember correctly. No, he's
So
not the Guardian.
Tobias made Vestrom que bien
He has a different
good.
role.
I knew he would go far when I first met him years ago. He was just an Instrum then, a student of the balance.
Okay.
But he was smart and resourceful. So you know what is going on with the balance.
I mean, a little.
Tobias told me that the Guardian? That the
Right.
Guardian was missing and that the balance was failing. He said this would bring chaos into both worlds.
As we are already seeing, your dreams, your nightmares, they are part of these.
Kind of would have
You sense
made
chaos
more
more
sense
keenly than most.
if Cortez was
But even they are beginning to notice
Guardian.
that things are not as they should be.
right.
Like last night.
What about last night? I mean, I remember that we saw
What
a
about last
hallucination.
night?
We thought it was a hallucination
What you saw,
of magical
you were
creatures
not alone
in our
this time.
world.
There were others. And they saw the same thing.
Okay, right.
Not
right.
nightmares anymore. Real. The first sign of the damage chaos can do. The divide is being breached. It is not yet time for the worlds to be
Shining
united.
did a dimensional
A
portal
breach
appear in
could
your
prove
apartment?
catastrophical.
No. Although another
You helped
stream
me
is
back,
going
didn't
on
you?
in the next room.
To shift,
And there was a really loud
See,
noise, which they were just
the
laughing.
power is yours, yes. But for now, you need me to focus your powers to call forth your dreams.
Dreams?
Yes. To travel from
That was a
one
big
world
breath.
to the next, you must pass through the world of dreams.
Right.
It
Go
is
through
the only way.
the divide.
You are capable of opening a shift on your own, but you might not be able to.
Okay.
What do you mean?
The power, the magic is within you. And when you sleep,
Oh.
sometimes you open the portal without even being aware of it.
That's kind of
But
terrifying.
when you're awake, it's more difficult.
Okay.
With practice, you will do it.
I don't think I want to do it.
You must. The worlds depend on it.
So what do I do?
We must work together, April. I can't do it alone, and neither can you.
But what exactly is it that we have to do?
Yeah, but what though?
4 things.
Four
We
things.
must
Okay.
find the Lost Guardian. We must locate the gateway to his realm.
Okay.
And the disc that is the key to his tower.
Right, so
and we must do what we
hunting for
can to
relics.
curtail and defeat the Vanguard.
Okay, no big deal. Okay, let's start with the Guardian. That's easiest to stomach.
How are we going to find the Guardian?
The moment he surrendered his throne and left his realm, he stepped back into our world.
Okay.
This world,
The
Stark.
Guardian is in Stark.
This is where he was born.
Ah.
And so this is where he must return to.
Okay.
But he could be anywhere,
I can buy
right?
that.
This city has power, April. Not magic, but the opposite
Oh.
of magic. And
How
it draws
convenient.
people to
The
it
city
like
that we're
flies
already
to an
in
open
is the
fire.
most likely location
All the pieces
of the Guardian.
of the puzzle come together
Yay.
here. You, me, the Vanguard, the Guardian.
Okay, the Vanguard is here
I can
too then.
guarantee you that he's here. But where exactly, I do not know. I think maybe the Vanguard do.
Mm-hmm.
I think they may have him.
Okay.
If they have him, how are we going to get him back? And why do they need him? Why do we need him?
He left his realm, but he's the last Guardian. And only he can open the doorway back to his realm to let
okay.
his successor
So
through.
you have to have the previous
The Vanguard
Guardian
knows
in
this.
order to set up the
But
new
what
Guardian.
they don't know
Okay, that makes sense.
yet is how to get
He's got to
there.
like open the door and then say, "Go on through." Okay. Who would know about the gateway?
Who'd know about the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
That I do not know.
Dang it!
That knowledge wouldn't be here in Stark. You must go to Arcadia, study the books, talk with the Minstrom and
Okay.
others who might know, but not yet. First, we must finish our mission here.
Okay. Where is the key?
Where's the key to the
We
Guardian's
know that
realm?
it's split into a bunch of pieces.
In Arcadia, the key contains 2 parts.
Right.
One is the disc itself, the other is the 4 jewels, the eyes of the dragons. That gives
But
the
even the
disc
disc,
properties
isn't it
of the
broken into
balance
4 parts,
and
I think?
makes it complete.
Whatever. Where's the disc?
Where is the disc?
The disc was left in the care of the Sentinel
Right.
10,000 years ago.
Okay.
In the beginning, it was kept in the open, displayed for all to see. But not anymore. Not since thieves tried to make away with it.
Yeah, sure.
They will know where it is. Ask Tobias, Vestrum Tobias.
Oh, okay. I guess Tobias knows. Where are the jewels?
Where are the 4 jewels?
Ah, the eyes of the dragons. They are kept by the 4 dragons themselves.
Okay.
2 in Arcadia and 2 in Stark. The white dragon has 1, as does the old one.
The old
These
one.
you must find yourself.
Yay.
I'll help you with the others.
Okay. How are we supposed to defeat the Vanguard? A.
How do we defeat the Vanguard?
The Vanguard are strong here and growing stronger. Even in Arcadia, they are gaining a foothold. And with the Tyrant on a leash,
Oh,
the
yeah!
future looks quite bleak.
Okay.
How do you know so much about what's going on in Arcadia?
Voices whisper in my ear, señorita.
That is not an answer!
Voices that I trust.
God damn it!
You're saying the Vanguard are strong here. How come I haven't heard about them?
They don't go by that name here.
Eh?
Did you ever hear of the Church of
The Church of
Voltec?
Voltec.
Sure. They're... Oh. That's the
Okay.
Vanguard?
I'm gonna explain this in a second.
See?
Then they're big. Very big. But why do they... Why assume a different name here?
Yeah, actually. Why?
In Arcadia, they flaunt their philosophy. They preach the destruction of the balance under the pretense of returning humankind to the glories of the past.
Dangerous things
Here.
to say!
They cannot do that. So they have integrated
I'm just
themselves
saying.
slowly but surely into society under the subterfuge of the New Age religion. And they've built a financial empire to match governments.
Ah.
They have that much money?
The Vanguard own multinational companies. They own planets, April. They own armies. All they need is the balance, and they will own everything. The twin worlds will be at their mercy.
Okay.
So, we basically don't stand a chance, do we? Against an enemy
We're
like
pretty
that.
much fucked.
If we hold at bay the forces of chaos, and if we ensure the natural continuation of the Guardian's role within the balance, then they will have lost.
Okay.
How are we supposed to fight this chaos you keep talking about?
Yeah.
You're the key, April.
Okay.
You have the power to shift,
April's
yes?
the key.
But there's more to you than that.
Okay.
You are a child of the balance. And you... No, that will have to wait.
Come on!
By just being alive, you counter chaos.
Okay.
Without you, last night might have turned out much worse. That tiny breach might have been permanent.
How?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Then imagine the power you wield when you really do something.
Oy vey.
Trust me on this, amiga. It's instinctive to you to fight chaos. You see it so clearly, and you will know what to do.
Yeah.
You are most needed in Arcadia, where chaos is a part of reality. The tidal wave will hit there first, and unless it's subdued before it hits Stark full force, we'll never stand a chance. So you will have to travel to Arcadia after we are done here.
Okay. So that's it?
Okay.
Kick some Vanguard ass, find the Guardian, locate the entrance to his realm, and a 10,000-year-old disc and 4 Dragon Eye jewels?
Eh.
And oh, April, make sure you do battle with the physical manifestations of chaos along the way, because hey, that's your destiny.
Right?
It's impossible, Cortez. I can't do these things. I'm 18, I'm an artist. No, not even that, I'm nobody. You can't place
Exactly.
all these responsibilities on my shoulders. I can't
April,
carry
you're
that
our only
much.
hope.
I will help you, April. Others too, you're not alone.
Well, I feel
Okay.
very alone.
Yeah.
And I can't even tell anybody about this. Yeah, hi. How are you? I'm the chosen one. Can you help me save the world from evil and chaos?
There is no chosen one, April. There are only those who would and those who wouldn't. You have a choice between the two.
Okay. Interesting.
You said I had powers, that I wasn't like everybody else.
True, but you still have a choice. Prophecies can never unravel the will of a single human. You are one of many possible paths, but unfortunately, most of the alternative paths have been blocked
Congoin,
by...
if a dimensional portal shows up in my house, I will kick
Circumstances beyond
everything
our
that comes to
control.
the gate straight back out.
The world
with a note
does
to stay
depend on
away.
you, but you have not been chosen. You choose for yourself.
I do
what
like
you
this
are
separation. They're like,
and what you
okay,
will be.
because she's the only one who keeps saying destiny. And I do like how the game keeps reminding you. I mean, there's no real way to play the game and say, like, fuck you, I'm not going to do this, because then the game pretty much just ends. But I don't even think it'll let you do it. But they do make a point of saying, you know, you have abilities, and with great power comes great responsibility, basically. But you are not the chosen one. You are not the most specialist boy in the world or girl in the world. There are other people with abilities, but most of them are working towards a future that's going to be pretty sucky. So somebody's got to stand up. We're kind of making you do it. I'm going to say this
Then the choice
because it's
will
the
have
right
to
thing to
be-
say.
Yes, let's save the world.
Yay.
Where do we start?
Here,
We've been over
in
that, right?
Newport.
Okay.
We must find out about the Vanguard. Their headquarters are in this city, but where? Do they have the Guardian under lock and key? What are their weaknesses? Once we've done that, you must travel to Arcadia.
Okay.
I cannot go there, and besides, I have things to take care of here.
Okay.
Right. Except, where the hell do I go to find out about the Vanguard? The library? The net?
Valuable information is hard to find. Remember the painting I showed you yesterday?
Sure.
Yeah.
The artist.
Ah.
A boy named Warren.
Huh.
I told you about him, yes? Warren is involved in a lot of activities that aren't exactly legal.
Okay.
He has connections. He can point us in the right direction.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Where do I find him?
My friend, Father Raul at the Hope Street Cathedral, he's had some contact with the boy lately. Ask him.
Okay.
Wait. Did you say Hope Street?
Yes?
As in the most dangerous neighborhood in Newport?
Yeah, huh?
Is it? I don't
really?
usually follow the civic affairs of the city.
Arcadia is the next town over. Not a bad place. Nice.
Clean neighborhood.
That must have been a very long time ago.
Maybe.
Still, I'm sure you'll be safe. You're a girl, no? A self-respecting gentleman would never harm a girl.
That is not how it
It's
works.
the self-respecting gentleman part I'm concerned about. Still, I can handle myself. Father Raul, was it?
Oh, you're a girl.
At
You
the
can walk
Hope
in a
Street
dangerous
Cathedral?
neighborhood. No big deal.
Yes.
Ah.
He will lead you in the right direction. Help you find Warren Hughes.
Hey, Raging Hamster. Thanks for
When
joining
you're
us.
done tomorrow, we will meet up at the cathedral late in the afternoon.
Okay.
I need to speak with Raul as well.
Okay, good. It's a plan then?
Sort of a plan.
Enjoy yourself tonight, April. Who knows what the future may hold? Good night.
Okay. Oh, there was something I really wanted to recap on a little bit. I don't really remember what it was. 'Cause so much has been talked about. So much. Okay. Just bring your own dragon. It'll be just fine. I can't remember what I was going to talk about, so never mind. It was something about Gordon and this whole world building thing that they do. Oh, I know what it was. So the Voltec, the Church of the Voltec, it's because it becomes much more clear in later games what they do. And even in this game, it's sort of vague. But the important thing to realize is that the Vanguard, which again is the Sentinel, a breach. Okay, so a group of people decided to split the worlds in two. Those people were the Sentinel. A group broke off from that and decided that they wanted to reunite the worlds again because they had a lot more power then. So that group is now the Vanguard. And here in Stark, they've organized a church, they've gotten really wealthy people involved, and they have sort of behind the scenes been building up a crap ton of power. to make sort of a monopoly of everything, of religion, of businesses, of everything, so that they can really control this world. But they also want to... Oh, it is kind of Scientology sounding a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Now, over in Arcadia, there's also a religious organization. It's still the Vanguard, and I think it's still called Church of Voltec, but I'm not sure. But it's still a religion, and they have snuck in and gone through the ranks of this militaristic fantasy race. They're human, and they're called... Wait, no, they are not human. No, because it's them. Oh, it's them. Oh, that's what they did. Okay. So they've gone through there, and they have taken control of a fantasy race called the Tyran, which are this very militaristic... I don't know what they are. They're sort of like bull people, like minotaurs. And they referenced it very, very briefly earlier in the game. But basically, they're controlling the Tyran, and they're making the Tyran attack all these places and go on an Alexander the Great type conquering quest. That is a very big deal. It's going to become very important in a little while in this game because they're going to start attacking more places closer to the events of the game. And in the next game, Arcadia, Marcuria, the city that we were just in, the fantasy city, is going to be under military rule by the saviors, the people, the human militaristic society that came in and drove out the Tyran. And it turns out that that human militaristic race is also controlled by the Vanguard. It's all crazy. It's all crazy. Basically, there's super intense conspiracies going on. It's pretty tropey and obvious, I think. Okay, let me read April's diary because I need a better sense of what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay, so we need to find this guardian guy. The key to this realm. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for simple ignorance. Tomorrow morning. Okay. So as far as we know, there's nothing more to do today. We're supposed to meet up... Yeah, a lot of conspiracy. We're supposed to meet up with Cortez tomorrow, but right now, as far as we know, we go home and go to sleep. Right? Maybe. Okay, there's no
They
Fiona.
really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century.
Okay. Anything new on the cork board? I don't think so. I just want to look. No, no.
I'm sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day.
Yay, nerds. Okay, nothing here. Oops. So let's go upstairs. Right? And we can just go to bed.
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Huh. No? Okay. So this is not what we're supposed to do. Are we supposed to go to the cafe? Let's go to the cafe. Yeah, nerd power! Come on, all the way. Yeah, I guess we go to the cafe. Come on. Shiny Firefly. Yep, She actually has... It is very, very small. It's not even a studio apartment. It's like a dorm room inside a border house that all these studenty types live in. Okay. Can we take more candy? Why
I
not?
have more than enough.
Alright, fine. Charlie, hello.
Pulling long hours today, Charlie?
Unfortunately, yeah. Are you staying for the show tonight?
What show?
You don't know who's playing?
No.
I've had a few other things on my mind these past few days, Charlie. Sorry. Anybody good?
Anybody good? Are you kidding? Roy and Dale's playing.
Huh?
It's the first gig on their new tour. Sort of returning to their roots before they do the big venues.
Cool.
Tonight? Great, that's perfect. Especially tonight. I need some serious unwinding.
Okay.
Yeah? What's up?
I guess I could tell him.
I just had the weirdest experience of my life.
Weirder than what happened here last night?
Much
question.
weirder, trust me. I mean, what happened here could be explained. A hologram, rapture gas, mass suggestion.
That's stretching it a little, don't you think?
What, rather than the alternatives? That we're all either going crazy or that something's breaking through from another world? You don't think that's stretching it?
I don't know what I think, April. I just know that sometimes there are things lurking in the shadows that can't be explained by science.
Mm-hmm.
That the world holds more mysteries than we think.
Okay.
Maybe.
So what's this thing you were gonna tell me about the weirdest experience of your life?
You wouldn't believe me anyway, Charlie.
Try me.
No, really, I can't. It's too much, too close. I don't know if I believe it myself.
Okay. You tell me about it later then, alright?
Aw, we can't open up to Charlie.
Maybe.
Sad. Is Emma
Is
here?
Emma around?
Haven't seen her. She knows about the show, so she'll be here.
When does it
When
start?
does the concert start?
In less than an hour. I
Woohoo.
expect the place to be crowded soon. So you should find yourself a spot to sit down.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Charlie.
No problem. Later.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure this is the only thing I can do to continue the plot. Oh, I see. Okay, she's just gonna sit down. Alright, cool. We move on. Oh, Emma's here! Yay! Yeah, see what I mean? Not very good character animation.
So where have you been all day? You didn't show up at school, you weren't at work, and then Fiona tells me you're out looking for Cortez again. And on top of that, Zach brags about bagging a date with you. What's up with
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Oh, shit.
We lied.
Zach, I totally forgot. He's gonna kill me. If I don't show up, that is.
You mean it's true? You have a date with that asshole? I told him he was full of shit.
I needed some information.
And you sell yourself to get it? April, you're insane. Well, you're just going to have to disappoint him.
I made a promise.
To that sleazebag? That's a promise made to be broken.
Yeah.
Huh. So I could... I'm actually going to say a promise is a promise. I don't know what the game's going to do.
A promise is a promise. I have to go.
Commendable, but incredibly misguided. He's only after one thing, you know, and that's sex.
True.
He can forget about that. I'll go, but I'm only staying an hour. I'll tell him I'm tired or sick.
Knowing Zach, he'll take that as an invitation to your bed.
Ew.
But I guess you've made up your mind. Go, have a good time. And good luck, you'll need it.
Okay, so I can go. I don't think I've ever gone and done this. Oh, this guy's gonna be so gross. Oh, okay, it takes me straight there. Oh no, I think we skipped to the next day. Alright, fair enough.
Oh, God. Headache.
Eh. A little nervous now.
I didn't really have
We hate
that much
Zach.
to drink.
Zach is an
Did I?
asshole.
No. But I did travel through a shift into a parallel universe, which would explain this weird compulsion to curl up into a fetal position and go back to sleep.
Yeah,
Not
sure.
that I'm particularly looking forward to it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez told me about down on Hope Street. And hey, like that's not enough. I have to avoid bumping into Zach today.
Okay, so what happened?
Last night's, date is not something any of us should be reminded of, and I'm not just talking about the incident with the groping and me kicking him in the groin.
Yay!
So you get that no means no?
Apparently not.
No.
Okay, cool. So she tried to be nice, went on the date with Zach, and he was an asshole, and she kicked him in the groin. You know, not the best possible scenario, but... Oh, look, it's Zach. That's not good.
What the fuck was your glitch last night, bitch?
Oh my god, the
I'm
writing
sorry.
is bad here.
What did you call me?
I take you to a top-class club, wine you and dine you, and you slap me in the fucking face?
Yeah.
Did you ask yourself why I slapped you, Zach?
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
Okay, whatever. So I know what's gonna happen. So I'm tempted to... No, Zach is a terrible, terrible person. So I'm just gonna go ahead and be a jerk to him because he deserves it. And nothing I can do can change what's gonna happen.
I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
If I wasn't such a fucking nice guy, I'd smash your fucking face in, bitch. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever
This is
fucked
way
with
too
me,
over the top
April
for this rating.
fucking Ryan.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, moving on. We do not like him. He is a jerkface. Okay. Let's move on. So. Well, I guess I'll stop by the cafe for the hell of it. Although, I don't know if it's open yet, but let's see. And then we get on the subway and we go to the church to meet with Father Raoul, trying to find a kid named Warren for clues. Fortress of America. I've never been that mean to another human being. Yeah, no. Zach is written... You're supposed to dislike him. But I think they go a little too far in the writing. He doesn't even seem realistic at all. He seems way too over the top.
I hate to say it.
Yeah.
I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now.
Aw, Charlie. Okay. Sorry, Charlie. We won't talk to you. Quite a feat getting that many F-bombs. I agree. It was somewhat impressive in its horribleness. Okay. So it is open, but we can't do anything there. So we go to the subway. By the way, hello, what is truth? I didn't get a chance to say hello earlier. Alright. Into the subway. Here we go. Nah? Okay. Ding. Okay. Wait for it. Woohoo! Into the train. We gotta go to Hope Street. Got to go to Hope Street. What is truth? I don't like people saying hi to me. Alright then. Heck on, yeah. Old guy with plastic bags. The old lady's still on the train.
Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be.
Alright. So we gotta go to Hope Street. There we go. Ruh-roh.
She's gone.
She's got, like, she's dead?
She's gone.
No, she's just drugged out. Okay, but still. Boss man.
Boss man. From his uniform, I'd say he's one of the West Side Kings.
Oh, gosh.
They got recruitment posters all over town.
It's a little nerve-wracking.
Looks
Roughneck.
like he knows how to use that steel pipe.
And this is a fat
I think
guy.
he's in trouble.
Okay. Yeah, this does indeed seem to be a rough neighborhood. Okay. Is this the only place we can go? Cathedral. Ah! That's where we want to go. Okay. I can't, like, see her running, but I know she is. So I just... There we go. Okay. Wow, that is some... That's some churchy music. Come on. Run down the thing. Run faster. Oh, confessionals. That's where we're going, I guess. Oh, hello, priest.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you?
Nope.
I haven't seen you here before.
This is a really nice church, by the way.
I don't visit the neighborhood very
For a really
often.
terrible
No.
neighborhood.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place. This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
Nah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I.
April's in no danger at
But we
all.
cope.
She is a girl,
We
right? Oy vey.
How may I be of assistance?
Do you know a boy named Warren?
Do you know a boy named Warren Hughes?
As a matter of fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an
Is that a
orphan by
euphemism?
his family. I haven't seen him for years.
Oh, okay. Where's Liv?
Where does Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere. But he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razor Blades, I believe. They seem to congregate just down the street in Building 87.
Okay, we
Be
saw
careful,
that.
though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot. And they don't care for strangers.
Yeah.
I can take care of myself.
What? No.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
Yeah. This is dangerous. Okay, I guess that was easy.
Thank you, Father.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
And we didn't see
It's a baby angel.
Cortez, so...
A cherub? He's got a red robe wrapped around his posterior, and he looks to be in a hurry. I can't remember reading about this particular incident in the Bible. Maybe it was in the sequel? Nah.
Okay.
That came out only 5 years ago, and this wall painting looks a lot
Oh,
older
they
than
wrote a
that.
sequel to the Bible. Okay. Okay. So we're going down to Building 87. Which is right here. Building 87. There she is. Hey, are you Warren? Perhaps?
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Do you know Warren
you know where
Hughes?
I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
Me?
I am.
Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
Sure.
What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
All right, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
Okay.
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
I can take care of myself.
Sure you can. The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
Well, that's not good. Not looking for trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
Okay. I don't have any money.
I don't have any money.
You think I want your money? Shit, you can keep your damn money. Just because I live in the projects don't mean I'm a thief, you know.
Meow.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
Of course not. You people never do.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question. Except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
After you? I didn't come...
Oh, surprise!
So you're Warren.
He's Warren.
What? Like you didn't know?
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
Yes.
That's a fair
That is very
description,
accurate, yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? Corporate?
Nope.
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before. So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
Yeah, the
need some
busted door
help.
is kind of ridiculous.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
That's all right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
When did she get that
You
name?
wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going. But I don't know what it is, and
You need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Yay!
great.
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return.
Okay.
Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there. Preferably alive.
No big deal. But, okay, because game.
I'll do it.
You got guts, girl. That's cool. Besides, there's probably some information on the Vanguards, was it? In the archives, and that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you.
Okay, cool.
So here's the thing. My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the Shiny Happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R.
Wow.
The Rapture.
That's messed up.
He neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom,
Wow.
my sister, and me. I got away though. Snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
I think in this situation,
And
the
your
colonies
family?
are actually on different planets.
And that's just it. I don't know. Off to the colonies, of course, but which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let them use her in the mines and factories out there.
Yeah, so the idea is that
So,
they've got
you
all
want me
these
to find out where they took
planets
your
that they
sister?
need people on to
That's it.
colonize,
You're catching
but it's
on.
really for them to
You do that
work
for me,
on
and delete my
mining
criminal
and
record
factories,
at the
as they
same
make
time to
clear.
get them damn corporates
And
off
so
my
they had
hands.
these ads
I'll give you all
out.
the
They're
help
like,
you need.
ooh, you can live off the government. We'll take care of you. And it's a whole new chance for a chance to start a whole brand new life. And it's really basically just selling yourself into servitude. All right. Where's the police
Where's the
station? I'm
police
not sure I
station?
know that.
Take the subway to Metro West.
Oh,
You'll come
yeah.
out on what they call Cop Street.
That's that
You'll see
big,
the
tall
NPD
building that we've
headquarters
seen.
down the block.
That we
You
saw
can't
last
miss it.
time around. Okay, cool. That's the ding. That's like, you found what you needed to know. Okay, cool.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
Be cool. Okay. Elevator? Can I use that?
I'll just take the stairs.
Yeah, not a good idea. Okay. I think I can just go to the subway then. Yeah, it's basically... Yeah, it's totally slavery. Metro West. Great. Garbage truck.
Automated garbage truck. They crisscross the town emptying containers and running people over.
Nice. It's a roadblock. I am supposed to do something here, but I can't remember
It's your
why.
garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
Okay. So I can get over here. And I can go into the police station. Okay. I know I'm supposed to do something with these, but I don't remember what. What is truth? That's premeditated kidnapping. I mean, Yeah. Oh, whoa, what is this?
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station.
Oh, yeah, so I can't get
bring you
in.
today a senseless and
Okay.
tragic display of technology gone wrong.
Okay.
In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives
Hello,
today in
April
an
Ryan.
accident that could and should have been prevented. Only hours ago, a Brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed colonists to the Metro Tower
Why is she just
experienced
standing
an
there?
engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9
What?
innocent
Oh, she's
pedestrians
just having
and
fun.
2 would-be carjackers.
Oh, the 90s.
The cause of this human tragedy? As of yet, there is no official report.
Oh my god.
We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped
What's
up on
happening?
Amethyst? Was someone aboard carrying a bomb? Did the manufacturers of the shuttle, Monster Limited, skimp on a part
And we're
imported
done.
from a bootleg factory in Germany? The truth could be any or all of the above.
Nice.
But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloody
Okay, now
mangled
she's standing over
corpses
here.
to life.
I can't, I
It
still
won't
can't, like,
bring
do
Teresa
anything.
Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever.
Aw.
And a huge cash settlement can only ease the pain. but
Okay.
it can never remove it altogether. Only expensive brain surgery or personality modification.
What
with
is this
proprietary
news story?
drugs can do that.
Jesus.
The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are being picked one by
Ow.
one from the twisted wreckage of BNWA Shuttle 709.
Okay.
What repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle, you take your chances. This
Great.
is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan.
Yay.
Are we clear? How did I do? Uh-huh. And what are the ratings? 5 million? That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island? What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did
Pronounce Gilligan's Island wrong?
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
why
Don't give me any of that
do you think there are
shit. You
still
were the one who
reruns of
said this would
Gilligan's
broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
Okay. Okay. Anyway. Can I move now? Here we go. Now I can move. Yay! Alright, there's a cop here. That's promising. What? Run! Okay. Talk to cop.
Move along. There is nothing to see here.
Really? Except for that.
Except for that crashed hovercraft.
That giant wreckage.
You see those everywhere these days.
Really?
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
I hope not.
15 a week, ma'am. At the very least. In this city alone.
Really?
But they say it's the safest mode of transportation available.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers. Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
Wait, seriously?
What?
Sounds terrible.
They're the safest mode of transportation if you stay on the ground.
Uh-huh.
The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Oh my god, that's messed
Thanks
up.
for ruining my trust in modern technology.
Yep.
We're here to protect and serve.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it the other way around?
To serve and to protect.
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
Okay. Yeah, 15 a week, that's nuts. Except for that escaped convicts,
The
haha!
escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself.
Mer.
After all, who'd guard this perimeter in my absence?
Hump.
Me? I'll be good.
Yeah.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Except for you, officer.
Oh, she's flirting.
Me?
So is flirting happening?
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Okay, this is weird.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gay. Now, move along.
Yay!
Nothing to see here.
NBD.
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
Oh, he's sick. He needs cough
Are you
drops.
feeling all right, officer?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay. Can I say anything else?
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am.
Okay.
Damn. Dust.
What is that?
If I'm not completely mistaken, and if I remember my tech classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks
Okay,
fully
sure.
intact.
Sure, you know that. Can we go inside the station? Because that is where we want to go. Laser fence.
It's a high-voltage
Oh,
laser perimeter
yeah.
fence. The color indicates that they're using military-grade lasers.
Crap. That, yeah, we don't want to touch that. That would be very bad. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh, I can't move yet. This is cutscene. Oh, here I am. Here I am. Hello, copper.
Hey! How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
What?
Pardon?
To get in or not to get in? That is the question.
I want to get in, please.
Good grief, more weirdos.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
Oh, no.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
Okay. Why were you
Why are you
parading?
parading back and forth like that?
I am practicing the fine art of policing.
It doesn't look like policing. It looks like acting.
Bollocks! And I thought I was making progress.
Oh, boy. Are all
Maybe
the cops
try being a
RoboCops?
little
Yeah,
less
pretty much, pretty much.
Rigid?
Yeah, but it's this bloody suit. It makes everyone move the same way. I'm not able to release the character.
Oh, God. Okay. How do I get into this
How
station?
do I get into the station?
You don't. Not today.
But
Why?
I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
Like yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty.
There is no
and
Majesty.
I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
Any
Please?
chance you'll let me through?
Shower me with sweet forgiveness, Princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
Oh my God.
The doors aren't working?
They're not. Good Lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
Okay. So did you just said
you
that,
say
right?
the doors weren't working?
Ah, correct. The only things getting in and out of the station today are police officers, prisoners, and garbage.
Garbage.
Aren't they all pretty much one and the same thing?
Garbage.
Cutting words from a wench's barbed mouth.
Ha!
What did you call me?
A wench.
Sweet princess.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
more like it.
Nice. Oh yeah. How do you do that when the doors are
How are you able
broken?
to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does, of course. You can only
Okay.
get through that inside of a vehicle. The security measures are quite extreme.
Like how extreme?
Can you say radiation poisoning?
What? Okay, that doesn't sound good. Are you an actor?
Are you an actor or a cop?
Both, darling, both. I am an actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture. It's called
Okay.
Mad Cop
Yep,
2.
we definitely
I
saw
play
Garbage
the Mad
Truck.
Cop's friend,
And I'm
a
pretty
somewhat
sure we have to get
ticked-off
into
cop.
it.
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain je ne sais quoi flair that the original lacked.
Okay.
You mean more violence, more sex, less plot?
Oh.
That's it.
Okay. Yep, we do hijack a truck. Goodbye.
Thanks, and good luck.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Uh-huh.
Farewell, princess. Till we meet again, farewell.
All right, let's do this. So, let's go back to that garbage truck. Yeah, You're not allowed in. Here's how you get in. Exactly.
It looks like the truck's route takes it down below the police station.
Okay.
That's probably where the cops dump their trash.
Aha.
And the mangled bodies of uncooperative witnesses.
Okay.
So, the garbage gets into the station.
Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Run over here. Come on. Oh, street sign.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street
Okay.
ID number is 0092.
Okay. What's this one say?
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018.
Wait, something else said 3018. Was it the roadblock? It was the roadblock. Yeah.
There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
So, okay, 3018, and it's set, so it's assigned to this street. So if I assign it to this street number, it'll go over there, which maybe will stop it or something. I think that we get
It
in.
says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
Okay, 0092. Run! Run! Ugh. Take your sweet time. Okay.
Perhaps if I try entering the ID of the intersecting street, the roadblock will move.
Yeah! That works? Oh, yay! Okay, that's good. Ah, I can't see. Okay. Now, is this container important? Oh my god. This is a weird map in terms of where the stuff is.
It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles.
Do we, like, need those or something? Oh! Oh god! I hope that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, yes, because now this one goes that way.
Keep it close to yourself.
Oh. Ugh. Okay, that worked! Yay! I honestly didn't really know what I was doing, but
so
that worked.
gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting.
Yeah, but hey, now you're in the
Not to
police
mention
station.
the fact that I truly stink. I don't think this is ever coming off. I'm gonna stink like fish heads and moldy pizza for the rest of my sorry life.
Gross. Okay, so now we're here. We need to get upstairs, I think.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
God, love it. That's right, the archives.
Where are the archives?
Go to the archives.
The archives? You're not an officer of the law, are you?
No. I'm in training.
I'm in training at the academy, and I need to get into the archives to study.
You're in training? Uh-huh, sure you are. Then what the hell you doing here? You should be at the academy doing push-ups and learning how to bullshit like a pro.
Yay, I guess. But gimme.
About the archives.
Good thing that
You're
lines
not
can be
an
very
officer
short
of
if
the
you
law,
fail saving the
are
world.
you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
If you're a cop, where the hell's your uniform?
I don't
Your
know.
badge? Your standard issue disruptor pistol.
I don't know.
At home. They're all at home.
I forgot everything.
Then I suggest you get your cute little butt home and get your badge, your uniform, and your gun. Capiche? Now shit, leave the grown-ups to do the grown-up work, okay?
Okay.
Thanks anyway.
So I gotta trick my way through here somehow. Let's look around. We got a screen.
This phone, 099-12090.
Okay.
It's an old vid phone. Ancient technology. Visuals are so passé. The screen and camera are both out of order, I think.
I can have it call that other phone. Anybody? Anybody gonna answer that? Portly fella. Thin fella.
What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
Nope, just stopped. Okay.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
How about this guy?
Huh? You, an angel from heaven, come to take me away?
No point talking to old Georgie there. Ever since he overdosed on raptures, he ain't been right in the head. I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
Okay. Huh. Oh, there's a toolbox.
It's a toolbox. There's a sheet of paper in here.
Ooh, get it. Get the sheet of paper.
It's some kind of requisition form or work order.
Okay, a work order.
You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior.
Okay, bad guy. What?
Tuvok?
Tuvok? What? Okay. Is there a garbage can? Right? Because that's our usual go-to. So what happens? I know it's not going to let
They
me.
don't open
but,
manually.
Oh, they don't open manually.
The doors are closed.
Okay. So I have this an old petition.
Okama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order.
Okay. So can I... Oh, no, I can't. Can I give it to the sergeant? No. What happens if I have the left one call the right one? Does that work somehow? No, it's busy. Which is what one would expect.
What a surprise.
Okay. I mean... So I can't give her the requisition order at all? No, apparently not. Okay, and I can't do anything else with the toolbox. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do something with these phones. I mean, I haven't said all the things I can say to this guy.
It's me again.
Hey, Fortress. Oh, if you're taking off, have a great night. I guess I have to ask him how I smell. I was gonna try to skip that.
Smell? Are you coming on to me, honey?
No.
What?
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just checking. I wouldn't want to miss a come on.
I asked you how I smelled.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like, moldy pizza and... is that salmon?
Smoked.
Yeah. And a faint touch of rum?
Wow. Very
had an
specific nose.
Accident with a bottle inside a garbage container.
Happens to me all the time. You're not alone. In fact, there are meetings downtown every Wednesday night.
Huh, yes.
I don't have a drinking problem.
If you can't admit it to yourself, honey, you do. After
Fair.
all, who's the one reeking of rum? Not me, that's for sure. Not today, anyway.
Okay.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
It's me again. Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
That's all I can say.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
Yeah, is there another number that I can call? I can dial home.
I haven't spoken with Mom since I left, actually.
Oh.
I should give her a ring.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Mom? It's April. How are you?
Where are you, sweetheart?
Aww.
In the city, Mom, you know that.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
Didn't you get my letter?
Aw.
Yes, and I can't say I understand why.
Well, that was the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
What is truth? Where is
I
Zach?
don't think it was fair of you to be
He is
so
not very
hard on
important.
Father. You hurt him a lot, you know? And I'm not just talking about you pushing him down the stairs.
Okay.
And what about me? You don't think he hurt me? Were you so blind you didn't see that?
April, you know I can't take sides in this.
No. Of course not. Not you. Not ever.
Hi, Mom. I'm calling from the police
Anyway,
station, right?
How is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny out of school until next semester.
Oh, shit. She has a
You
little
can't
brother.
blame me for those things, Mom.
If you hadn't left like you did,
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't take
Oh,
it
God.
anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Aw.
please come home, April. We still love you.
No. Thank you, but no. That's not gonna happen. Listen, I have to go. I'm in the middle of... something. Take care, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. I love
So
you.
sad.
Yeah, me too, Mom. Bye.
Some heavy stuff. Okay, but moving on. I guess, can we say more things to the sergeant, maybe?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
See you later, Hawk Colin. Thanks for joining us. Oh, just
About
says
the
it's still.
archives.
You're not an officer of the law,
No.
are you?
So what if I'm not?
Then you can't go into the back, capiche? Cops only. Besides, half the doors in this building, including that one, are out of order. Nobody's
Okay.
going in, nobody's coming out. And until those overpaid, underworking service guys get off their butts and back to work,
Ah.
that's the way it's gonna stay.
Okay, so we have to
Thanks
get them
anyway.
moving. Was that like a thing that I needed her to say? Is it one of those things?
It's me again.
Hello. Ah, now I can ask them a new question. Why aren't you working? Aha!
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Right. But you're not eating.
Yes.
We're done eating, sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of
fair.
the contract, and I quote, improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities.
Okay.
End quote.
Meaning what?
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Okay. Aren't you supposed
Aren't you supposed to fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead you're just... sitting here.
That's right.
Because they
And you're
can.
not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's right.
And you're not bothered by this?
I appreciate this.
That's right.
I could say anything at all.
That's right.
And you just answer...
That's right.
Well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right.
Please.
It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
Mm-hmm. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Please?
Is there anything I can do to make you go back to work?
No, short of emergency, we ain't moving our asses in the foreseeable future.
Okay.
What constitutes an emergency?
Any event accompanied by a specific work order signed in triplicate.
Wow.
What kind of work order?
We have that work order. I bet it's that exact one.
About the work order.
Tell me.
Yeah? Which one?
You know, for emergencies.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition?
Hey, that's what we have. Yay. How convenient.
Sure.
Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely suspend our lunch break, for tactical reasons, of course.
I see.
Thus,
Well
allowing
played.
our scheduled work to be completed.
Indeed.
Don't you just love bureaucracy?
You what?
What?
Never mind.
You know all these other words? You should know bureaucracy.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
I don't need to know where to get the
With the
form.
Sunday
I
overtime we're
already have
getting?
it.
You betcha, honey.
I already have the work form. Aha!
That's the requisition from last week.
Oh.
What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again. You keep it, okay? Seeing that form again sickens me.
Can I ask her for the form, maybe?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
A form, please?
Thanks anyway.
Oh, no? I can't? Can I change the date on it?
Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order.
Can I, like, give it to her to explain what I need? No. Try the form on his drugged friend. Yeah, worth a try. It won't let me. I can try it again on him, but I've already... it's not gonna work.
That's the requisition from last week. What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again. You keep it, okay? Seeing that form again sickens me.
Wait, I feel like I should be able to talk to her about it. She's got forms back here.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
Thanks anyway. Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order.
Looking to see if there's anything else I can click on. Well, this seems like a good place to take a quick break, because I'm out of water. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a short break and return in just a couple of minutes. So stay tuned! Hey guys, I'm back. Just a quick break. Let's get right back into it. Okay. Alright, right now the sergeant...
The doors are closed.
Won't say anything.
It's me again.
Hi. This is the kind of thing that happens in these old games. You see how I have a question here that I clearly haven't asked because I thought I didn't need to know the answer? I am certain that I will be able to do everything I need to do once I ask this question.
Where do I go to get the
It's
requisition
the way these
form?
old games work with their dialogue
What form?
trees.
The requisition form for the short-term tactical suspension of union member benefits.
Uh-huh.
Any official office for which we perform services.
That means here.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting, you betcha, honey.
Okay. And I bet you that now I can come over here and talk to the surgeon.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
See? Now I can ask the question. Dang
I need
it.
a requisition form number
Sheesh.
09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on.
Gotta get up. Gotta look around. Oh, she got it.
Here you go, miss.
Yay!
Union
you.
requisition form number 09042.
Okay. So, I've got it. Let's fill it out. I mean, let's fill it out.
Locamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. The work orders...
Do I have to, like, get a pen? How do I fill it out? Maybe if I put it on myself. No. What the fudge? Okay, there's gotta be a way to fill it out. Is there... Hey, what's this? Panel.
The panel is closed.
Okay, that doesn't help me. Can I sit down? No. Can I copy it? How do I fill it out? I am G. Come on. Here's a blank form.
Fill out this work order first.
So do it! Okay, now she's doing it. Jesus. Okay, fine.
Fix the damn doors. Sign the commish. There.
Yay! Because the commish says so. Haha! I did it.
Now we're set.
What's this?
The form.
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members' Benefits.
Yeah.
Say what?
Yeah.
Lady, do you realize what you've just done? You've interrupted our lunch break.
Uh-huh.
This is an official work order. It can't be. Wait. 09042.
Oh no.
This isn't 09042-A,
Oh
is
no.
it?
Bureaucracy.
No, just plain old 09042 dash nothing.
Uh-huh.
Ha! This being Sunday and all, that
Oh my God.
petition is useless. On public holidays, you need the extension -A form. Addendum for public holidays. Us being on triple overtime and all.
Oh my goodness.
So?
So, we're gonna stay here and enjoy our extended break. Thank you very much. Now go away.
Oh, Vey. Okay. Can I please have that form?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
That one?
I'm sorry, but I need the 09042-A requisition form addendum as well.
The what? The 09042-A? Why the hell didn't you ask me for that one in the first place?
I don't know.
Because I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever and ever with requests for useless forms and documents.
Yay.
Hold on.
She's like, "Rah." Please don't be out of that form. If you're out of that form, I'm gonna be mad.
All right, requisition
good.
form number 09042-A. And that better be it.
I really hope so. Okay. Let's come over here. And use it. And, yeah, damn it, get closer. Okay. And use it on, come on, this guy. Haha! How long can they stretch this out? A long time!
Okay, now we're set. I hope.
Yeah.
Why do you keep bothering us? Don't you have anything better to do?
No, unfortunately.
No, absolutely not. This is requisition form number 09042-A, the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form with the public holiday addendum.
Yeah.
Balls. We've
Your
been nailed,
bureaucracy
George.
for
Get
the
your ass
win.
off the chair. We're going back to work, thanks to this lovely young lady.
Yeah. They're actually pretty polite, to be honest. Oh my god, the walk. The walk is amusing me. Okay, we're still in cutscene mode. They still have to fix the door. Yeah. Okay. I remember this. Even when they do this, I still have to do the phone thing. Oh no, that's this one. Don't do that. Don't dial that. No, the other one. Go to the other one.
Busy.
No, go over here. Use this one. And call that one. Dial it. And it's gonna ring. This part I remember. And then you see we come over here and we talk to the other one, the tall, skinny one, who's all high and stuff.
Good to see you up and about, George.
Mister, the plane! The plane!
Uh-huh. And what?
Good to see you up and about, George.
The ants.
What?
They're everywhere. There are ants in my pants.
Wait.
Are you guys gonna be done soon?
Hey, who knows? This is complicated stuff, honey.
They don't open manually.
No, there's a way to do this. Dial that. Do I then come answer? Look at it?
This phone.
No, I know. Okay. Come over here. Talking to George didn't work, so maybe I talk to him? There's a phone call.
There's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
I don't know.
I think it might be union business.
Out of my way, lady!
Okay. Oh my god. He's so slow. Why is he so slow? Move faster. I can't do anything. Nah? can't. Can I look at the panel?
I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel.
Okay, maybe I talk to George now.
There's a call for you too, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Me? I get no calls ever. Except from my mommy. Is it my mommy?
It could very well be your
be.
mommy.
I'm lying.
Thanks.
Okay. Great. So he leaves.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging.
Let's play with the wires. That seems like a great idea.
Shot, but if I try to cross these wires,
will it just work magically?
voila! I'm so good.
Yay! Let's go.
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
I need to distract her.
But how? Are you serious? Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
Thanks anyway.
No? Okay. Can I give her something? Give her candy, maybe? No. Give her already chewed candy? No. Give her the monkey? No.
Let's see.
Oh!
What's the most difficult thing
Ha-ha!
to get a hold of?
Found it! Okay. This is it.
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel, number 31366.
Okay, perfect. Let's ask for that. That'll take a while.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
She must hate me. I would like that one.
I'd like that form for complaining
That's
about
so
lewd
hard
and
to get
indecent
to.
behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll be over here. I'll be playing with the wires. Don't mind me. You take your time. Totally fine. I'll be over here. Bye! Bye! Do the criminals have a role to play? No, apparently not. Soda! I'm guessing if I have the option of getting soda, I'm supposed to get a soda. So can I get one?
Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first.
Oh. Okay. Well, I have a cash card, so...
Let's see. Cola, lemon, lime, lemon lime, strawberry, strawberry lime, strawberry cola, cherry cola. Yeah.
Strawberry cola sounds
I'll
kind of
go
good.
with the old standby. Bingo classic. Boring, but safe.
I want strawberry cola. That sounds yummy. Okay. Oh, doorway. What's here? Oh, a locker room. Yay, I guess. With horrifying sounds.
The showers. Unisex, of course.
Just really sad sounds.
Sergeant Frank Manelli.
Cool.
Sergeant Russell Frank. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney.
Okay.
Sergeant Maria Hernandez.
Okay.
Sergeant Morty. Sergeant Anthony McDonald.
Okay. Pretty sure we have to get into one of those later. Oh, there's a poor guy. He's having some trouble.
Hi. Who's in there?
Manelli. Who's asking?
Frank Manelli.
God, I know that voice.
Oh, that's the guy we poisoned earlier.
Who are
Whoops. Sorry. Sergeant Hernandez. We knew Maria Hernandez.
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria.
We saw her
God
name
you're
on the
here.
locker.
Listen, I need you to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh, God.
Okay. Aw, he's having such a tough time, and we did this to him. I feel bad. Oh dear. That sounds really unpleasant. Okay, so we can now get into his locker. Okay. Medicine. Yeah, I'll give that to him. I feel bad.
It's a
Also-
receptacle for a synthetic eye. I guess Frankie Boy's
Ooh.
using one of those babies.
I bet we
Never
need
tell
one
from
of
looking at 'em.
those. Can I take it? I want to take it. Oh, it's a receptacle for it. It's not actually the thing. And then a toothbrush and okay, so there's nothing else in here. Okay. Yeah, I want to give him medicine. I feel kind of bad for poisoning him. He's making some sad sounds. Bye, Shiny Firefly. Have a great night. Thanks for joining in.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
Oh, poor guy. Poor Frank Minelli. Okay. Is that better? Do you feel better? How you
How
feeling?
are you feeling?
Better. A little better.
Okay.
I need it. I think this medicine is flushing out my system a little, you know what I mean? It's accelerating the natural process.
Yeah.
Okay. No need to go any further, sir.
Sneezing.
Thanks, Maria. Hey, you got a cold or something? You sound different.
Uh-huh. Got
yeah,
a cold.
a cold or... I got something, all right.
Nah.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Does he want a soda? No.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do something else. But whatever, we'll figure out. We can come back. I don't still have that locker key. No. Okay. Because I completed that puzzle, but I didn't get anything for it. Yeah, I need his eye, his special eye, to use here. How do I get it?
I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
Yeah, that would be bad. Okay, so I've got to do something here. Can I break into any of the lockers?
Sergeant Manelli's been banging this locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. That sure makes me feel a whole lot better about harassing him.
So, broken mirror?
It's a loose shard of the mirror glass.
Hey! Okay.
I'll just carefully separate this shard
I don't know
from
why
the
I need
mirror.
this.
Like so.
Okay.
I'll have to be careful
Oh,
carrying this around.
and hey, there's a note.
Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's
Isn't
birthday.
that convenient?
What a smart boy. Real security whiz.
Yeah, and we looked at the receptacle
It's a
before.
receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must
Yeah.
be using it. It's a receptacle. It's a receptacle for synthetic eye.
Okay.
It's empty, so he must be using it.
Okay, so
Archives
F.
login.
Manelli?
F.
Great.
Manelli. Password, wife's birthday.
But I need to find out his wife's birthday, so I probably have to ask him about that. How's Mrs. Manelli
How's
doing?
Mrs. Manelli doing?
Why you asking? I didn't think it... hell, Maria, we spoke about this. I told you Can't
whoops.
you just let it rest?
Whoops.
Sure, sorry. Just wondering.
I wish you wouldn't, Maria.
Drama.
You know how... It is what it is, you know?
So about her.
About Mrs. Manelli.
God damn it, Maria, I'm on the freaking can, yeah?
Yeah, but we're gonna talk.
I was just thinking, maybe I should get her a birthday present. What do you think?
Are you nuts? Have you gone completely nuts? What are you doing? What the hell
Oh
are
my
you doing?
god, I love this.
Being nice?
Be nice, yeah.
Nice. You want Laura to kick me out of my own apartment? Is that it? You want my wife to kick me out of the apartment tomorrow?
Maybe.
Tomorrow? Your wife's birthday's tomorrow?
Yeah.
You're not buying her a present, Maria.
Okay.
Don't even
So
think
we know the
about
date
it.
now.
That would be such a big mistake. You don't want to make a mistake like that.
Okay.
Okay, boss. You're the boss.
Don't call me boss. And would you leave me alone? I'm not in the sociable mood. Hell, I'm on the can.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
I can't say
Gotta
anything
go,
else?
Manelli.
No, okay. Not right now.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
And Conga Wade, you were saying to try using the glass on the receptacle. Which we might as well try. No. Oh well. Worth a try, though. I think maybe we can go back and use it on him somehow. Which seems really...
I think I'm allergic to the goddamn medicine.
sketchy.
Oh, crap, my eye.
Oh! I didn't even do that! He just sneezed and his eye came out. Do I just have to hang around for X number of seconds?
Alone.
Nope. Bye.
There you
Oh.
are.
Oh.
Back in your slot.
Oh. So I have to find a replacement for his eye. Does the monkey have one? The monkey's got one.
The eye came loose. Poor Constable Guybrush.
Hey. Oh my god, I didn't even remember that it had another usage. Okay, taking it.
Sorry, Guybrush, but I need to borrow your eye for a while.
Guybrush! Oh, his name is Guybrush. I love it. Okay. So, he's gonna sneeze again. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, crap, my eye.
And switch him out.
Hey, leave my eye alone. Hey, leave my eye alone.
What?
There you are. Back in your slot.
This is the monkey eye. Huh. Do I have to...
Oh, crap, my eye. Hey, leave my eye alone.
No.
There you are.
Dang it.
Back in your slot.
Okay, wait for him to do it again. I'm a little confused. You sneeze, you lose. Okay, so it falls.
Crap, my
and
eye.
it's lighting up, which makes me think this is what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, leave my eye alone.
But then...
Hey, leave my eye alone. There you are. Back in your slot. Oh, crap,
Maybe
my
if I just do
eye.
it once. Am I doing it too many
Hey,
times?
leave my eye alone.
No. Huh. Yeah, he's got to be distracted somehow.
There you are.
Maybe this is where the mirror comes in?
Back in your slot.
Let's try that. Gotta wait for him to sneeze again. Don't mind me, I'm just standing outside your bathroom stall.
Oh, crap, my eye.
No? Dang it. I don't...
Hey, leave my eye alone. There you are. Back in your slot.
What? Oh, there's a fucking light switch. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, crap, my eye.
So he can't see anything. And now I've got the... Ugh, that's sort of gross looking. Got the eyeball. Yeah, I want to see
Manelli's
it.
in there.
Yeah, I know.
There you are. Back in your slot.
They say...
Oh, God, I'm seeing red. I'm having a stroke.
Oh, my God.
Maria, go get the doctor fast. I'm seeing red.
Okay. I'll go help you. Bye. Do. Poor Manelli. Yeah, he has a really rough day. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. Okay. I like this Mission Impossible
If I
view.
remember my digital history lessons correctly, that's what's called a dot matrix printer.
Cool.
They used that in, like, the 18th century or something.
Or not, but okay, yes. Computer, let's use it.
Hi, I'm Frank Manelli. And I feel really guilty doing this.
Yep. F. Manelli.
I love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month, which means... Laura 0731?
I hope so.
Please.
Is there no need for the receptacle? No. It's just to give you a clue that he has one.
Good. Again.
He has a
Now,
an eye
what
implant.
to search for?
Let's look for Warren Hughes. Okay. Fire Lizard, Terminator Boy, or Zeke. He has a sister, Erica. He is wanted to a failure to comply with colonization agenda. Wanted in connection with multiple burglaries. Wanted for questioning regarding destruction of public property. More?
I don't think I need to see any more of Warren's rap sheet.
Oh, okay.
He's been kinda active.
Okay, I want to delete this. We're supposed to delete his criminal record.
Whoa. I think I just killed Warren.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, well. He's just gonna have to, live with that. At least the cops and corporates won't be after him anymore. Just the morgue.
Yep. Okay, go back to main. We need to, for us, we need to find out more about the Vanguard.
It's a long shot, but...
Nothing. Okay, let's try the Church of Voltec.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available.
Okay, the Revolutionary Church. Registered as organized religious movement under the Manu Memorandum. Information protected and classified under the Religious Secrecy Act. All inquiries directed towards the Revolutionary Church. Jacob McCallum.
Jacob McCallum. White Cardinal?
White Cardinal,
What the
okay.
hell is that? I should keep that name in mind, though. It could turn out to be important.
It could indeed. Okay, go back to main. And I saw down here that we were supposed to look for his sister, Erica Hughes. Let's check her out.
Warren's sister. Please, please let there be something.
No. Bummer. That sucks. Well, let's look up Jacob McGowan now.
The so-called White Cardinal.
That really sucks.
I wonder who he is.
Classified. Oh, please report to supervisor. Nah. Okay, symbols. Oh, fuck. Do we have to, like, remember these symbols? Alright, I'm gonna jot them down because I'm pretty sure they're important. Okay. Don't forget to check your own info. Yeah, I'm totally gonna do that. Wait. I want to go back and look at him again. Because I could click on her name.
Warren's sister. And that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it.
So can I search for that colonization number? Yes! Because I would like to help
Only
Warren.
lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of luck.
Okay, Erica Drake. Mother and father deceased. Sibling Warren, who's apparently now, according to the computer, also deceased. Her address we have now. Contact is Carol Drake. Adopted by Carol Drake after the death of parents. Let's print
I
that.
better get a hard copy of this for Warren.
Yeah. Yay. Okay, go me. Can I actually do this
The
again?
so-called White Cardinal.
I just realized I could print out this. Oh no, it won't let me print this out. Okay, go back to main. Okay, April Ryan. Let's do it.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
Yeah, good call. Nothing. Good. Okay. I think that's it. Let's get the thing out of the printer.
I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
Oh. Okay. What? Oh, maybe I need proof that he's dead. Print.
Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer?
Okay. Oh my god. This printer is very old. More? Why does it say more? I don't know. I can't click on that. Okay. Log off. A matrix printer, right? Oy vey. Is that good? We happy? Okay, good. Control panel. What's this? Do we care about this? Oh! Oh, okay, the symbols. Okay, okay, okay. Good thing I wrote them down. I think that's it. Is there one that's like really similar to this? No, that's it. Okay. That. Then that one. Then this one. And then, no. That one. Haha! Something's happening! Okay. What's that? What is it? Did I get something? Ooh, I got a Vanguard folder.
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube.
Data cube! Okay, cool. Can I use the data cube on anything in here? Can I learn stuff? No. No. Okay, that's fine. This is probably no longer a safe place anyway. Okay, so I didn't have to use the soda. At least not yet. I think... Do I want to leave? Are we there? Like, April's diary? Has that tell me anything? Sorry. Okay, here we go. No. Nothing, no new information here. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go, I think. Just like Christmas, a mystery present. Yes, indeed. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. See how there's suddenly a screwdriver here where there was not before? To me, that means pick it up. You'll need it much later. Game. Oh, games. Are they taking another break? No, they're gone because they fixed the doors. And now this very sick criminal looking guy is here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Okay, bye, I think. I can go back to Warren now. Okay. Where's the subway? Here it is. Subway.
Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s.
Huh. Okay, so let's go back to Metro West. Wait, no, sorry, that's where I am now. Just kidding. Let's go to Hope Street. Right, that one. And go into Building 87 and talk to Warren. Hey, Warren. Found out that your parents are dead. Sorry. But your sister is not.
How did it go? Did you get the information? Is my sister okay?
Yes.
Maybe. It wasn't easy, but I did it. Your sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
That's great. Thank you. Really. Thank you. So do you have the information for me?
Yes.
Sure, right here. Listen, Warren. Your parents, they're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Wakamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a corp brood?
Yeah.
And my parents. You know that should hurt, but it doesn't. I don't feel anything.
Womp
My parents
womp.
left me a long time ago. But my sister, I gotta find her.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
Hey, wait a minute. You killed me? Thanks a lot.
Yeah? What do you want?
Well, when you're dead, nobody cares. The cops are not going to be chasing after you for crimes committed by a dead guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have a tough time getting a new ID.
Oh.
You should have just wiped my record clean.
Was that an option? Did I not have to kill him? Whatever.
I'm better off now than I was a few hours ago. So what can I do for you now, sister?
Put me in touch with
Can
your
you
friend.
put me in touch with your friend now?
Do the thing.
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right. You got it. Head on out to the Newport docks, down in the outskirts of the city.
Okay.
It's all deserted now since they stopped using the boats for cargo shipments.
Okay.
Head across the construction yard to a large garage.
Okay.
You can't miss it. It's got all these large tubes outside.
Okay.
Knock 3 times on the door and tell Burns Flipper. And this guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he
Burns
says.
Flipper.
Tell the Flipper that I sent you.
Tell the Flipper. Okay.
I'll call ahead to let him know you're coming. He should be able to help you out with almost everything you need to know, okay?
Sweet. Alright, thanks, man.
Hey, keep it cool, sister.
I honestly hope never to see... You never get to see Warren again. And I kind of wonder what his story is, because he goes on we assume, an interesting journey. The cops think he's dead. He goes off to find his sister in one of the colonies. Kind of cool. Okay, the docks. Let's go find Burns Flipper. I guess upstairs. Containers.
Cargo containers.
Okay, cool. Construction yard. Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
It's a rickety ladder.
Yay, rickety ladder.
It's a rickety ladder.
Okay. Garage. Here we go. Anything else in this area? No. There's a car. Is anything important in this car? Or is it just here for window dressing? I can't remember. Walk faster. Come on, April.
Hey, cool! It's a 2032 Camaro in prime condition.
Yay!
Gas-guzzling automobiles was my secret passion before I turned 13.
Nice.
They were so much more fun than boys. Still are, really.
Yeah. Can you...
Thanks for putting your greasy hands on me.
Oh my god.
I'm now charged with a fuckload of electricity, and any further physical contact will result in you being toast.
Wow.
Uh-oh. It bites.
That is some wonderful, wonderful anti-theft abilities. Cool. Alright, never mind. We're not gonna get a carburetor or something out of there. That's fine. Spark plug. Okay. Oh, big pipes. Right. Garage door.
The doors are closed.
They are indeed. Do we knock on the
Even if I could somehow
tubes?
squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck.
No, knock on the garage door. Oh, there's a machine.
MTI Industrial Strength Paint Shaker.
Oh.
So it's a device for shaking?
Okay, we don't care about that. Knock on the doors, knock 3 times. If you'll meet me in the hallway. Do. Okay. 2. And 3. He said to knock 3 times.
You're trespassing.
Yay!
Leave now.
No.
Where'd that come from?
I think we have to yell through the pipes. Yeah, here we go.
I'm April Ryan, Warren's friend.
I don't know anybody named Ryan, so how about fucking off?
No!
Warren called you on my behalf. Warren Hughes. You know Warren, right?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yes.
Yeah, but...
So, fuck off already. Am I stuttering here? Jesus H. Christ, you'd think that fuck off would be clear enough as it is for even a slag like you to understand.
Okay.
I'm not a slag.
Ah, so you're a gangbanger. Baby, there ain't enough here worth shit. You know, I got no beat with your posse, so fuck off.
No.
No, I'm...
A corp? Yeah, I'd recognize a corp bitch anywhere. I'm legit, no funny stuff. Got my corp permit right here in my little hand 2 weeks ago. And I only do inventory by appointment, so you're gonna have to phone me up there, toots.
Oh, there's a toots.
Could you, shut up for just 1 second?
Right?
Chill out!
No.
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently is a friend of yours. And he called you a short while ago to let you know he's cashing in on a favor. Does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche movie chick? Yeah, it fucking rings a bell, but not the bell you'd like to hear. Think I was born yesterday?
Okay.
Like jacking in on a satellite conversation isn't in the fucking guidebook to good corporate surveillance? Jesus!
Oh.
Corp's always underestimate the blipper.
So he thinks that
Like I bite
Warren
you to
did
see
call
a man
him,
in
but
tight
that we were
pants. I don't
listening
think
in,
so.
and then we showed up.
You know, if the fate of 2 worlds didn't depend on me, I'd tell you to go straight to hell.
Did I mention blow me, baby? Could you blow me really hard?
Alright, this
Well,
is
you're
gross.
such a bastard. Listen, if I was out to arrest you, don't you think I'd have brought an army of corporate goons?
You got a point.
Uh-huh.
April Ryan, huh? Shit, my channel with Warren was scrambled anyway. Top of the line African scrambler. Fucking impossible to hack unless you're the flipper.
Right. So maybe you're being a
telling
jerk.
me that you knew who I was the whole time? Are you a psychopath or something?
Yeah.
Or something. Sure, babe. Hey, hold on.
Okay. I hate him. Well, let's go on in then.
They don't look very solid.
Yeah, and we're actually going into the pit. How comforting to call it this. Into the pit. Hello. Oh, look, it's a creepy jock-looking guy.
Hello? Are you Byrne?
Yeah, chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a sec.
I hate him.
How'd you get down here? Who the hell are you?
What?
I knocked, you let me in. We spoke only a few minutes ago. Warren's friend April?
Yeah.
Warren who? I don't know any Oh, Warren's right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke.
Yes.
He's a good supplier. The flipper likes him. Likes him good. You a buddy of his? Yeah, oh, you his baby, yeah.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Oh, sure. I date 15-year-olds all the time.
Yeah, right?
Whatever. So, what the fuck do you want?
Okay. I need some information.
I need some information.
So visit the fucking library. Or go bother the Oracle or whatever. The Flipper can't help you?
Yes, you can.
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what? What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help me.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was. Better than Chocolat. I'm the king of data streams. The emperor of the feed, baby.
Okay.
What kind of information do you need?
This.
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell you, Voltex and shit, they
Yeah.
got security top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names? Names are nothing.
I have a data cube.
What do you mean?
Details! Gods and the Jesus is in the details, woman. There's a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map!
I have a data cube. Hang on. I gotta get out of this conversation. No, okay. Yeah, no, I gotta get out of
Thanks
here
for your
to
help,
get the data
Mr.
cube.
Flipper.
I'm the Flipper. The Flipper. Call me Burns, yeah. Beautiful. Ha! See ya!
Okay. No, don't go all the way down there. I have a data cube. Okay. Data cube. Here, have this.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up!
Okay. Data cube.
Got this data cube from the police station.
Yeah, so what the hell is on it?
Information.
You asked for details? This thing has details. Plenty of it. I hope.
And you expect me to sort through this shit for you,
Yes.
locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need from the feed?
Could you? Please?
Shit, you're cute. But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over and I'll give me a few minutes.
Okay. Why is everyone such an asshole? Okay. How long is a few minutes? Oh, we're in cutscene mode, so I can't do anything. Okay, I guess we're waiting a moment. We are in cutscene mode. Can't click on anything. Okay.
Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah? You do know, don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness.
Oh, okay.
It's good stuff,
might
though.
be bad.
Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing bringing this to the flip stuff.
Why do they keep having to call me
So, what can you
pretty
tell about the
and cute
Vanguard? Is
and
there
sexy?
anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
It's 90s.
Shit! Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow
Babe.
down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know. But first, take a look at this recording.
Okay.
Step over to the screen there, and I'll play it back for you. Okay?
Let's look at the recording.
To join in the effort.
Okay. This is some propaganda, if I've ever seen it.
Into a new era of compassion,
You are clearly evil.
companionship, and goodwill. An era of expansion and enrichment.
Uh-huh.
A golden era. We must forge a
Yeah,
future
tight
for
pants do not...
ourselves, our children,
Women get to wear whatever the fuck they want to wear. It doesn't entitle people to comment constantly and call them sexy and babe and baby. It's super not cool.
victorious.
We shall be victorious! Okay.
What the Church of Voltec was created to do is bring spirituality back into our lives and into our world. Spirituality and knowledge. Our enemies have suppressed the truth for too long. We can no longer stand idly by while they spread their lies and their disinformation to the people of our planet.
Okay.
We must fight back. We must take to arms and defend
to arms.
ourselves against
Ruh-roh.
our oppressors.
Okay.
I am not, by nature, a man of violence.
Sure.
Nor are you. I know that. But the time comes when all people
But
must do their duty to protect
we're gonna go to
their
war,
ideology
apparently.
and to preserve their beliefs. That time has come.
Okay.
Our time has come.
Okay.
We will do what we must to protect ourselves and our families.
That sounds dangerous.
Do what we must to defend our beliefs against the heretics.
War.
We
Yeah.
will go to war if that's what
No,
it takes.
don't go to war. War is bad. Also, you're an evil conspiratorial organization. So it's bad.
Who was that? He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
Yes.
What do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McGowan.
Ah.
Macho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish.
Okay.
Supposed peaceful philosopher dude. Not the case, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Obvious Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe.
A little bit, yeah.
This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here, and I love it.
Nah.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
You and 20 billion other souls, Missy. This is the truth. It's clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this on the screen
Like
again.
butter. Oh.
Who's this?
Okay, yay. More screen things.
That's a guy named Gordon Halloway.
Gordon
Evil
Halloway.
dude, huh? Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops.
I was
There's a
waiting for him to
gold
show
mine
up.
of info on this data cube. Yeah. The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. I've seen everything. From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers of the Sentinel. I don't know
The
what the fuck
Sentinel,
they are,
yeah.
but I'll find out.
They're the
Must
guys
be
in
the good
Arcadia
guys, though,
who are
if they're fighting
protecting
these
the
creeps.
separation of the worlds.
Anyhow, this guy
the
Gordon,
balance.
he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever
Yes.
the hell it was, for the Sentinel dudes.
Okay.
Let's say like Dalai Lama or whatever. But the Vanguard kidnapped him before he was
Right.
ready, and they did some shit with him, some experiments to try to use his powers, and I'm
Okay.
thinking this spiritual crap, it's just bullshit. But both the Vanguard and these Sentinel dudes, they believe this kid has powers, that he's destined for something very important. So when the Vanguard grab him, that's like, holy shit, fucking big deal.
What kind of experiments did they perform on the child?
Yeah.
Weird fucking thing. Trying to control these powers he has? They fuck up big time, though, and the kid is totally screwed up, split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic.
Okay.
So now this dude Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway.
Yeah.
Now, he runs the whole dark side of the Church of Voltec.
The dark
I'm guessing
side.
He's next in line to take over, after
Okay.
old man McAllen leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
Oh, okay.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to. And maybe the information just got lost in the system.
Mm-hmm.
The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay, these guys are badasses. And
Yes.
I should stay as far away from them as possible.
Yes.
Disregarding
But we're not
that,
going to.
however, where are the Vanguard headquarters?
Yeah.
You're either very brave or very stupid, Chiquita. But whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Tell me.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or
That's fair.
worse.
I'll take that chance.
Shit. You know, I'm the flipper. The flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing.
Conga Wayne, off to bed. No
Why
problem,
you doing
man. Thanks so much for joining us this evening. Have a great day.
Very long story. Some other time, yeah? I really need that information, Mr. Flipper.
Tell me the things.
Okay, chill, dick smack. I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant cover operations, basically. There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltex, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Oh.
Which is?
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated. Big guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI.
Okay.
Which is kind of funny, because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef. And now I got something to hit them back with, fuckers.
What does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
Means they have money.
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI
Yeah,
are,
Conga Wayne, I should be
probably
putting
find
this
the
up on
Vanguard elite.
YouTube after we finish today.
Do you know where the MTI corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude. What the fuck do you think? Shit.
Okay,
Don't
so
answer
that's a
that.
yes.
Grendel Avenue.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't know where that is.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ. You're kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno neighborhood in Newport.
Oh.
All the top dogs live there.
That would
Apartments
be
go for
why.
Hundreds of millions of dollars.
We are a poor art student.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe. A slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you.
Okay.
Gotta have proper ID, top level ID to get to Grendel Avenue. And you don't, babe. Sorry.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Can't you get me the ID? Is there anything else that I need to give him? No. Okay, let's talk to him. Oh, no! I didn't mean to leave. Sorry, go back. Okay. Can't I ask him for the ID, please?
Burns?
I'll be right up.
Okay.
What is it?
Could you fix me with
You
some
fix me up with
ID?
some fake identification.
Please.
Why would you want that?
For obvious reasons.
How else am I going to get to Grendel Avenue?
Hey, I'm warning you, don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking, what do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Pit Bull Terriers?
No.
Shit. Man, those things are nasty.
No, they're not.
fucking
Pitbull Terriers
wicked
are awesome.
nasty.
They're excellent puppies. But please.
Can we discuss the fake identification
Give me the
I
ID.
need?
Baby, I gotta tell you, it's gonna cost you cash only. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better come it out of your ears, baby. Sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
I'd advise you? I'd advise
Let
you
me
with
worry
an
about
S.
that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
That's not enough. Yeah.
Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot.
Okay.
It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
Okay. That's crazy talk. Alternate forms of payment.
Do you consider alternative forms of payment for a fake ID?
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
Pretty sure we were not gently
No,
suggesting
not that.
D6.
God forbid. More like a favor or something you need.
Don't think I need it. Whoa! God!
What? What? What just happened?
Shit, that gets me every time.
What's up with your chair?
What happened to your chair?
The anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac.
Okay.
It'll be gone for good in a few days. But I hope my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that, so it don't fall down.
Okay.
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that get me a fake ID?
We know where one of those
If you
is.
found a good one that actually
That
works,
crashed
and one that
hovercraft
can
has
lift more
one.
than 200 kilos, hey, sure. Like you're gonna find one.
Okay. I'll be back.
Thanks.
Sure.
Okay, you are such a jerk. But that's fine. I know where to get an anti-grav unit, so ha ha ha. We're gonna go get one. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. Come on. Downstairs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we need to go back to Metro West. And go back out here. There's an anti-grav unit that we can get, but we have to deal with the cop first. And I'm realizing we haven't used the soda for anything, so it's got to be something to do with that. And I think I remember what I'm supposed to do. I think I have to... Oh, what? No, come back here. Okay. Can you please run faster? Over here. Come on. So, I was thinking like cough drops or something for him. Can I give him candy? Yeah, see, no, I can't. So I'm pretty sure it's the soda. No, wait. No. I remember. Ah! Why? Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's because I keep right-clicking. Okay.
It's a can of delicious Bingo Classic Soda. Even if it wasn't the only soda available, Bingo would still be the soda for me.
Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, fudgesicles.
Mission 5.
Well, let's try this. I don't think this is right, but...
That won't make the cop abandon his post.
Right.
I need to come up with a better plan. And being a good
Because it tells
Samaritan
me
may be
that it
an
won't
honorable
work.
course of action, but it won't help me save the world.
Oh, okay. I just realized what it is. I've got to go back to where Burns' flipper is to complete this puzzle. Running. Okay, to the docks. Yeah, docks. Okay. Okay, go upstairs. And over here to the construction yard. Okay, and over here to the garage. The garage. Okay, and now here, the paint shaker. So what we're supposed to do is take the soda can, put it in the paint shaker, and make it all, you know, about to explode. And then we give it to the cop.
I think that's quite enough.
Yep. And now we
This
have...
is volatile stuff. I better get rid of it as soon as possible.
Yeah, now we have a crazy shaking soda can, and that we can give to the cop, and that will make him move away so we can pick up the anti-grav unit. My goodness. Very complicated. One of these things that you're like, oh god, these old games that have really complicated puzzles. Or just obscure, like you don't realize that something is important. Even when you go into it with the expectation that every single thing you can interact with is important, it's still kind of rough. And it's easier for me because I have played it before and I remember most of the things that are important, even if I don't remember every little aspect of how they fit together. But even so, like, I'm getting roadblocked a couple of times. Okay, Metro West, over here. To outside the police station. Hey, Raging Hamster. Come on. Okay. Now, run over here. Okay, and give the soda can to the cop.
Would you like a cold
'Cause he's
soda,
so
officer,
thirsty.
to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am.
Blocks. Yeah. Oh no, it exploded.
Damn it! I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
Right? It does seem, by the way, like a significant...
I feel so bad. And I love it.
Oh god. A significant flaw in those hefty suits that water will mess them up. I feel like they should be waterproof. And I actually just remember this. The mirror shard I'm supposed to use to get through the laser fence. Right? Straightforward.
I saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200.
Nah. Wow, that worked incredibly easily. Woo!
The AG control unit is fastened tight with a couple of big screws.
Oh.
Yanking it free might damage the unit.
I have a screwdriver. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yay! I did it. Right? I did it? It's there? Yeah. Okay, great. Now, let's go get a nice fancy fake ID. Ooh. By the way, wouldn't at some point during the day the cops go, huh? So someone... Wouldn't it become obvious that someone had taken Frank Manelli's eye and broken in to the archives, and that also on the same day, suspiciously, somebody
The shipyard's been,
you know, messed up the electric fence protecting the hovercraft crash? Wouldn't the police become sort of suspicious about all this? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just a teenager wreaking havoc. I really keep wanting to call Burns Mick Flipper instead of just Flipper. Mick Flipper! Okay, let's go in here. And into what looks like a pool, but is apparently not. Okay, so, guess what? I've got an anti-grav unit. Yeah!
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
Yay.
Is this what you need?
Whoa, heavy duty.
Yeah.
That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line all access ID, babe.
How
Yeah.
convenient.
Hey, with this I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
Woohoo!
So how soon can you have the ID ready?
A couple of days.
Aw.
Couple of days? I need it now.
Oh, no. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
Okay. Cool. Oh, is that it? Okay. He's down there. I think that's it for now. So I don't have a direction for furthering the plot right now. I've kind of done everything that I can do for the immediate moment. But also, when we first came back from Arcadia and got all the exposition from Cortez, we were supposed to meet him at the cathedral in the afternoon. And we did not. So I'm gonna go... I mean, like, I went there by myself. And... Hope Street is still an option for us to travel to on the map. So I'm gonna try going there. I think this is right. I think this is what we do next. I think he shows up there. Okay. Go to the confessionals where Father Raoul was.
Stirring up support for their
Haha!
ideas.
Yay!
And Arcadians, those easily misled sheep, they embrace these ideas because they prophesize change. And change is always attractive to humans.
Okay.
Not only humans.
We're
the
gonna
Vanguard
eavesdrop.
are using a tyrant to force their changes
The tyrant,
into
see?
effect. They say the tyrant have turned to religion, that they have...
The tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty, but promise them money and power.
Okay.
The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even Mercuria itself for their services.
Yeah.
And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it's beginning to look quite bleak.
So the Tyrant are a militaristic animal
I think she may have seen the
like,
light, finally.
humanoid race.
She does not know even half
In
of what is going on,
Arcadia.
and if she did, I do not think she would be able to handle it. Better she does not know.
I disagree. I would like to know more things.
Worry that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
Hey, don't discriminate.
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother in her way. Still,
Okay.
April will be on her own soon
The
enough.
mother is supposed
and
to be the
then,
mother dragon, I'm pretty sure.
Who knows?
That we met
After
in the
all,
dream
she
sequence.
is the one. No one seems to
In the
doubt that.
very beginning.
The
She is the
balance
one. What does
knows,
that mean?
And the balance provides. And if the balance believes in this girl, we should as well.
Aha.
Spoken as a man of true faith.
Aha.
But of course, Father, you're not the only one who places his faith in higher powers.
Speaking of higher powers...
Oh, that means that
I
this
have to
guy
go
is a
prepare
member
my
of the
sermon for
Sentinel.
And what
Aha.
lessons will be taught today?
You know the usual. Sacrifice, devotion, faith. The cornerstones of any religion.
Okay.
Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Okay.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
Okay, cool. So, let's talk.
It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet, so spiritual.
See, I'm no Catholic.
Oh,
But I
I'm
still
not going
like
to be
coming
like,
here to
hey,
meditate.
I just eavesdropped
To
on your
pray
whole
if you want.
conversation.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe. To the balance. To the rock in this floor and the air around us. To you and to myself.
What is that, Buddhism?
It's life, señorita. Pure and simple. So, What did you dig up today?
Oh,
Many
nothing.
things.
Except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob McAllen.
Yeah.
You got the information? You found Warren? He helped you?
Eventually. It wasn't easy. But I know where to find McAllen, and I'm working on how to get there. I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news. And just in time, too. Things are not going well out there.
What do you mean?
The balance is collapsing. And
shit.
magic is seeping through into this world.
That's bad.
Stark is still protected by its strong currents of logic and order, but Arcadia is on the brink of war and utter chaos.
Oh, that's bad.
Unless we act quickly, Arcadia will fall into disorder, and Stark will follow.
Okay.
Can't we get help?
Everyone with the power
No.
and will to help is doing so. But you are so much more important than anyone else.
Okay.
You can travel to Arcadia to bring order to chaos. At least until we find the Guardian and return him to his realm.
Okay. Yay.
What about the Vanguard?
We investigate your lead tomorrow, yes? If we find what we are looking for, if they have the Guardian or know where he is, then we are one step closer to victory. But we still need to find the entrance to his realm.
Okay.
And the situation in Arcadia is not getting any better, not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong in the balance.
That
April,
is vague.
and your power flows into those
The
you meet
force
and helps them
flows
against the
through
tides
you.
of chaos. Whatever you do, however you do it, you are helping.
Okay.
I still feel so helpless. I don't understand half of what you tell me, and as for the other half, I can't help being skeptical.
Good. Do not trust everyone or everything.
Okay.
And make a stand against that which you do not believe. Just be sure to accept the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
I'll do my best. What are we going to do now?
Tomorrow, we will visit with McAllen, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week. But it should be enough. As for today,
That
relax,
sounds
be with your
super
friends.
optimistic, and it's not a good
Don't
sign.
think I'll ever be able to relax again.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes. But try to enjoy yourself, because the hard work begins in the morning.
Okay.
I will see you then, yes?
Wait. Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes?
Okay.
I'm afraid I cannot go back to Venice. Not now. There are people looking for me.
Ruh-roh.
The Vanguard?
Yes. They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me.
Uh-oh.
So we must work very fast to destroy them. Tomorrow, then?
Okay.
Tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Be careful.
Thank you, señorita. And you.
Alrighty. He walks so slowly, and I can't move until he leaves the screen. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. What, we couldn't walk out together? Okay. So is this... I think I know what happens. So, in theory, right, I'm just going home to hang out with my friends and take a nap. But actually, I think I know that something much more dramatic is going to happen. So, let's start by going back to the border house, because that should be where the drama happens. Drama! Oh, these skater guys are getting arrested again! Oh my god, these poor skater guys. Do do do. Do 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 do. To the border house. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh no, everything's fine. Oh no, Zack is here.
Hey, what are you doing?
We don't like him. Oh, he's not gonna say anything. Okay. Huh.
That's Zack's room. I've never been in there, and...
Okay. So he was just trying to... Ah! Oh! This is not the dramatic
Charlie,
thing that I thought was
Emma?
going to happen. Never mind.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh,
We
Zach
locked
was trying to
ourselves in to
listen.
wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not. By the way, I think Zach was spying on you guys. I caught him leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I
Oh,
arrived.
that was hurrying? Okay.
He's such a loser. And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him. Or what he claims you did last night.
Okay.
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
Okay, that's a fair question.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Don't lie to your best friends. That's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting weird and hanging around Cortez, of all people. And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself?
How'd you know?
I mean, April, for God's sake, what is going on?
I'm okay with actually just straight up telling them everything that's going on.
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Try us. We're your friends. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can help. Somehow.
I've been chosen to save the world.
I've been... chosen to save the world.
No big deal.
Stop kidding around, April. We're serious.
So am I. I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
You're actually telling us the truth. What do you mean you've been chosen to save the world?
As in, there's something really bad going down. I can't say exactly what, but Cortez is with the good guys, and I've been... drafted.
That is exceptionally vague.
Look, April, if you're having some kind of nervous breakdown, we'll do anything to...
God, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. Forget it. I don't even believe it myself, so why should you?
Aww.
I believe you, April. I've seen things these past few days, strange, inexplicable things. And my grandma taught us that there's more to this world than meets the eye. And after all, it's you saying these things. My friend, April. I've never known you to lie or even exaggerate the truth. If you believe it, I believe it. And I'm sure the same goes for Emma.
He's so
Thank
chill.
you, Charlie. It means a lot to me. I wish I could tell you everything.
Go
but I
into the
don't think I
very
can.
basics. Arcadia.
I understand.
It's real.
When you're ready. But if there's anything at all we can do to help, well, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. Maybe. There are a few
There are
things.
a few things you could help me with.
Great. What?
Like I said, I can't really tell you very much about what's going on. Not yet, anyway. Tomorrow, after I've had a good night's sleep, I'll try explaining as much as possible. But there's one thing you can do for me. I have reason to suspect that somebody's out to get me, or Cortez.
Who?
Long story, but I could need some backup. These goons, these agents, they could be closing in, and whatever advance warning you're able to give me...
Oh god, that's really
We'll
terrifying.
do our best. What do they look like?
I'm not sure, but you'll know when you
Cops,
see them. I'm
probably?
sure. Anybody suspicious around, let me know.
This is kind of exciting, but you gotta tell me, what are they after you for? Did you do something illegal?
I mean, yes.
Not yet. Not really. It's what I might do that they're worried about. But please don't ask me any more questions today. Just keep your eyes and ears peeled for anything weird.
This would never go down.
I need a good night's sleep, and tomorrow I should be able to tell you more. But thanks for helping me out, guys. I really appreciate it.
Okay. That worked out pretty
We're all
well.
hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April, so you're just gonna have to join us.
I promise.
Yay.
Now get some sleep. Sorry to tell you this, but you look totally exhausted.
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for checking up on me, guys.
Aw, you have friends.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night, girl. Sweet dreams.
Charlie likes you. Okay. So we do sleepy time, yes? Are we gonna dream sequence? Maybe. Oh! Ah! Oh shit. That's Cortez. They're gonna get Cortez. Is that the Gordon guy? Hello. Okay. Something mysterious happened. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What's that noise?
Your closet is on fire! On blue fire! So this is intense. Okay, stand up faster. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
Where's that light coming from?
It's coming from inside your closet. I mean, obviously. Oh! Oh no! Okay. Chapter 4, Monsters! Oh, goody. Yay! Hey! This is awkward.
Oh, not again.
And in underwear.
Not now.
Awesome. Okay.
This is a dream. I really do, because if
This
Cortez
happened.
didn't open a shift, who did? And how will I
Somehow
get home
you?
again on my own?
Okay. I still don't have
No
control.
dream, and I'm guessing this is Marcuria. It smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and cow dung.
Nice.
There's some kind of part going on in there.
Okay, cool. Guys, I'm going to take another break and come right back in just a couple of minutes, so stay tuned. Okay, so actually, guys, I just looked at I didn't realize how late it had gotten, and I'm actually coming back to say that we're going to call it here tonight. So, April has just gotten into Marcuria again, and she's probably going to go exploring a little bit and go into the tavern and check that out. We will follow up with that next time that I stream, which I'm not sure exactly when that'll be. I'm still on staycation, so it could very well be tomorrow, but I'm intentionally not making any promises because I'm trying not to schedule anything this week, going along with the whole vacation thing. So, for now, we're good for tonight. And yeah, we'll be back with more of The Longest Journey. I had like minor hopes of actually finishing the game today, but I just realized I have a lot further to go, and the game is just, it wouldn't happen even if I kept going for hours. So yeah, thanks very much for watching, and check out my... follow me on Twitch if you want to see more stuff, and check out my Twitter to find out when I am going live next. So until then, bye!